Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you all doing today? So happy that you're all here, and I am so happy to be. Sorry that the music cuts out. Uh, Bring it back. How are you? Oh, see, anytime I click out of the game, the music cuts away. I'm so sorry about that, but that's just the way that The Sims 3 is. Hello, 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 everyone. I hope you're all doing all right. Welcome into everyone. Hello to Gina Tonic. Hello to Mitchie Rose, Roro, Dan of the Rings, formerly Dino Park Dan, now Dan of the Rings. New name, Who Dis. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Christine Davis, hello. Welcome in. Josie, Talia, Addison. You're tired? I'm so sorry that you're tired. Y'all, we're gonna do a new game. Oh, not in Island Paradiso. In Moonlight Falls. Don't show this again. Continue without logging in. Alright, once I started my stream, my PC slowed down dramatically. My cursor, okay, it's back now. Dan, thank you so much for the hydrate. Just got done watching a movie, actually. Ooh. What movie? Danielle, hi. Blacklight Reveals, hi. Got your nails done and went shopping today? Oh, that's exciting. That's exciting, Talia. Lover of The Sims 3, Addison. Me too. I haven't played The Sims 3 in a hot minute. So I figure it's time. Mad Frog. Oh, why aren't the heartbeats going off? Why aren't I hearing the heartbeats? Hang on. Mad Frog, Blacklight Reveals, Addison Miller, Josie Thompson. I have not been hearing... Hang on. I have not been hearing the heartbeats. For some reason. I'm not sure why. Here, let's unmute it over here. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, what's going on? See, I've got stuff happening. My streaming software is not working right. Lala's Creations, thank you for the heart me. Blacklight Reveals, thank you for the 8 Go Populars.
Thank you!
Okay, see, now something's happening.
Thank you!
Okay. It should be fine now. It should be fine now. Oh my god. Blacklight Reveals, thank you for the love you so much. I don't know why the alerts weren't going off, but it should be working now. Mickey 17 was the movie you just got done watching. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. What is that movie? Oh, also, let me turn off the starting soon screen. Because we're not starting soon. We've started. It's time to play. Okay, so I want to create a household. We want since The Sims 4 Fairies was just announced, right? That's a thing that's about to happen. Hey Tina, welcome in.
Thank you!
I want to make a fairy in The Sims 3. I want to revisit The Sims 3 Fairy. So that's what we're going to do here. Hi, Jaina. Josie, thank you for the 5 Go Populars. Susie Apple with an emote-only chat. Can you get that, Dan, please? 5 minutes on the timer for that. I'm not... Here. I'll get the timer if you get the emote-only chat. Thank you, Dan. Would any of y'all recommend Sims 3? I mean, I love Sims 3. It's a great game. Supernatural type. I want to make her a fairy. Oh, you know what? There's one other thing I wanted to do. I want to make a special alert. Uh, Hang on. I want to make a special sound alert that happens when you guys do a particular event. Create a new action. Uh, I need to find it. Hang on. Do we have it? Do we have the "She was a fairy" sound?
She was a fairy.
Yes. Okay. That sound right there, right? I want to play that sound. Um Repeat it with gift combo. Or no, we won't repeat it with gift combo. So that action will occur anytime someone sends a specific gift. Choose. Is there a fairy gift? Let me see. Is there a search? No. If there's not a fairy gift, I have another gift in mind. I don't see a fairy gift. Or at least not while I'm looking at the reasonably priced gifts. So I'm going to go back because I'm going to go back to the particular gift I had in mind. You guys know what. But it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Hang on. I have to do just a little bit more. I want to test that alert. Let's see what it does.
She was a fairy.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm looking at this. Hang on, hang on. Charlie Gina, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. Let's do that. So now it should, in theory, right now, if someone sends a game controller, it should play the "She was a fairy" sound. If anyone wants to test it, no pressure, but that's what it should do. It didn't trigger. Why didn't it trigger? Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Black Light Reveals. It did not trigger. It did not trigger. Let me see why. And also, the emote only chat is over. Cat Moonchild, hi. And Thorns and Roses, hey. Okay, so it didn't trigger. Let me investigate why. I think I might know why. So don't send any more until I figure it out. But this is gonna go to No, that should go to screen 1. I think because... I think this is broke. Let's try it again. It's not working. Stopped working. Are my other things working? Let's try the like goal. Or no. Let's try the random gift one. Yeah, nothing's working. Oh no. Okay, well, I think I broke it. You've been summoned. Okay, here's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to just unmute it over here. Mute it on this side. Okay, there we go. It should do it now. Let's test it now. Hang on. Let me test it now.
Thank you!
Hey, thank you so much, Scary Mary, for that heart me. Let me test the fairy now. Seriously? You know what? It's... Whatever. Am I making a fairy? Yeah, I'm making a Sims 3 fairy. I don't know what her name is going to be yet, but let's figure out her wing style. Okay, we got these big wings. We got these wings. Chat, you are free. Thank you, Dan, for getting that. You thought this was the new pack? No, this is the Sims 3 fairies. Oh, I like this one. Look how big those wings are. Okay. Interesting. We got like a color. We got the color wheel here. Dog. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Thank you!
Go like even... Go purple. Let's do like a purple witch. Or not witch, a purple fairy. Teresa, thank you for the heart me. Mad Frog, thank you for the go popular. You do miss the Sims 3. Sims 3 was good. I do enjoy the Sims 3. I'm not sure what her name's gonna be. We'll figure that out later. You know, let's go with a tall face this time for someone. What's that mean? Face profile. Head width. I like that. I kind of want to give her like a... Oh. like a Cher look, a tall face, like Cher has. It's kind of what I'm feeling. Okay. I kind of like all that. Those are some decent proportions. Let's see if maybe we can do something with the eyes. She gives off Diamond Moonchild as a name. Oh, I love that. What do I think of the new Sims 4 pack? I haven't gotten it yet. Your PC is bugging out so much right now. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Should name her royalty because of the purple. Violet would be a cute name. I could give her purple eyes too. That. Okay, actually, these eyes are okay, but... Okay, that's fine. Brow height, bring that brow down. There we go. Brow rotation. Brow definition. Okay. What do we think of that for the eyes? That 90s thin brow, yeah. Are you looking for normal names like Winterfrost or Violet Cream? I don't know what kind of name we're gonna... I think we're gonna name her last. I don't know what her name could possibly be. What just happened? Oh, I clicked out of the game. Let's see. Can I bring the nose down? Yeah, nose height. I want the nose to be low like that, yeah. I think I like it just like this. Well... There we go. And then mouth. I'm not sure for the mouth. Love getting back to Sims 3 Fairies? Yeah. When it's one sim, it's always fun to come up with the perfect name, but when I'm making a family, I go after the 3 person. You can get the random name. Oh, yeah. She reminds you of a Gwendolyn. Ooh, we haven't had a Gwendolyn. Flora. Did you start the save at Moonlight Falls? Yes, I did. Or whatever the world is from Supernatural. Yeah, I think it's Moonlight Falls. I like this mouth, but I think it needs to be... Yeah, no, I like that. Have a little bit of a natural scowl, I think. Upper lip thickness. Go. There we go. And then... Oh, let's give her a beauty mark, though. Not that one. Let's make her mouth go lower. Like, just the overall mouth needs to go lower still. There we go. And then I think the eyes, we need to... Put them a little closer together. What's alien eyes mean? Oh. I like this. I hate those brows. Is there something I can do about that? I don't know. And before I worry about her makeup or anything, where's her hair? Is that under clothing? No, there it is. It's got its own category. Viola. Ooh, I like that. Live for The Sims 3. So what type of fairy would you be? And where would you draw your power from? I'm not sure. I didn't even think about that for myself. I think I would probably draw my power from... I don't know. I've always been really connected to technology. Maybe I would draw my power from technology. I would be like a techno fairy. That could be a thing. Should we give her the red hair, the ginger hair with the purple eyes? Or should we go full color wheel and give her purple hair too? Because we could do that. Let's see. We can do like that. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's go with the purple hair. Let's go with the purple hair, but then let's also give it black roots. Let's make this purple a little darker. Maybe not that. There we go. What do we think of that? Okay, now we need a new hairstyle. What's the icon for Supernatural? How do I know which things? Okay. It's the green one. Which green one? This green one? Yeah, this is the Supernatural Packs hair styles. So we got 1, 2, 3. That one's very werewolf. Oh gosh. We got this one. Got this one. I think I like this one. Like the braid that goes around it. That's really cute. The hot dog shirt is cracking you up. We'll get to that. Oh look, there's her eyebrows. Okay, finally we can Oh, now she looks like with this eyebrow, she kind of looks like well, maybe not. Just in the eyes, she kind of looks like what's her name? I can't remember her name from Alias. Jennifer Garner. It's only in the eye region, down in the bottom lower part of the this ain't it. It was just that one angle. It was just in the eyes just for a second. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe she doesn't. I don't see it when I look at my phone. I just see it when I look at my PC. That's strange. Her eyebrows were rough, yeah. I'm thinking maybe, maybe these, honestly. But let's go back to the, face. Can I not bring the tip of it out from the eye any further? That's what I want to do. Yeah, this is fine. It's a good look for her. She looks kind of mischievous, right? And we'll do the makeup after we do the clothes. We'll do the makeup after we do the clothes. You'll never guess what you're doing now? I bet you're reading. I'm Tabitha, and I would kindly ask you to get out of my fairy circle. I'd 1000% or 100% be a water fairy. I can only fly, I love sky, and I love to swim. A water fairy makes sense. Light goal is messed up? No, I think it's on your end, Addison. I'm sorry. I'm checked it on my end. It is not. Do we have like an outfit, like a dress that came with the Supernatural pack that I can use? any of these can be in any color, so... Can't wait for the new Sims 4 pack, right? That's why I'm doing this, is because... Okay, I kind of like this. This could... Okay, that's why I'm playing this, is because I feel like the, I want to play this before the new Sims 4 pack comes out, you know? Copy that. Okay, no, we did it. We got it. Okay, and then this can be... Oh, hang on. Let me censor her. Now that we're on her outfit, censor her. There we go. What about like this? I like this outfit. Stunning, yeah. Sorry, I meant the sound didn't play for a second. It said 101%. Oh, yeah, so the sound is weird. I'm having some issues with the alerts from my... M-Dog, thank you for all the gifts that you've sent. Summer 2025, go popular. Have I been missing gifts? I might have. Oh, by the way, if someone wants to test, I think that I got the thing. I think that I fixed it now, and it'll play "She Was a Fairy." Someone sends a game controller. So.
She was a fairy.
There you go. So if you want to hear "She Was a Fairy," send a game controller. Thank you, Blacklight Reveals. I appreciate that. It worked! Yup, it did. It did. We got it working. It did work. Again, I think I want the shoes that came with the paranormal or the supernatural stuff pack. Which is this. That's good. And then... makeup. Alright. So for the eyes, we have this makeup that came with the supernatural pack. Okay, we're gonna have to go somewhere in, like... this region, okay? And then let's do an eyeliner. Again, is there one for... No, there's not one from the Supernatural pack, so we'll just do... Just do that, I guess. Matches the wings perfectly, yep. I want everything to match the wings. Oh, we do have a blush from the Supernatural pack. Oh, that's very vampire looking. No, thank you. Oh, I like that. The lipstick. Again, the lipstick from the Supernatural pack is looking very vampire, so we'll use a base game one, but... that. I like that. Okay, I think that's good for the makeup. This makeup will be used for all outfits. Perfect. Alright, time to do all the rest of her outfits. Wait. She needs some accessories with this outfit.
Thank you!
What about if she had... this. Yellow, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. You came at the best time? Yeah. What if the glasses were like... Let's go with that. I like this contrast here. I think that looks really nice. Ah. What do you guys think? You like the glasses? Me too. Those glasses are from a different pack, though. They're not from the Supernatural pack. But I think that they're good for her. I think she needs some other accessories, too. Not just glasses. Not that. No, that clips with the outfit. Maybe something on the arm would look... Hey, friend. Hey, Star Queen. I used to make fairy mermaid unicorns so much. The glasses are cute, yeah. I feel like she's judging me, then that's the vibe I'm going for. Gina Tonic, Jeremy, is this your first time playing Sims 3 Fairies? Or have you played with them before? I think this is actually my first time playing as a fairy. I've played as all the other occults that came with the Supernatural pack, but I've never actually played as a fairy. I've interacted with them, but I've never actually played with them. So this will be my first time playing with the fairies. AK Squid, thank you for the heartbeat. She's giving secretary in the cutest way. I love that. Also, I see that hydrate. Kind of reminds you of the fairy godmother from Shrek 2. Go. What else can we do? We do nails. I don't see fingernails. Okay, now let's do her formal wear. Oh my god, she's gonna need... Am I gonna have to put those glasses on every outfit? Yes. I'm gonna have to go through and put the glasses on every outfit. And there's this lag in between each one.
Gazorg.
To be able to click a button and it does it for you. For all of them?
Batibusa?
I don't see that button. It's fine. I'm almost done with them now.
David.
Where's she drawing her powers from? Since she's a purple one, I'm wondering. I don't know if they can draw their powers from something, but if they can, I think I want her to draw her powers from the moon. You know what? Maybe that's what I should say. I would draw my powers from is the moon, because I'm always nocturnal. I'm a night person. You know.
Others knocked Bimba.
Is this a mod or did EA give them early access? This is The Sims 3. We made an evil and good fairy and made them get married, and it was wonderful. That sounds like chaos, and I love it. Alright, formal wear. She definitely would wear a night owl indeed. Yeah. Y'all know I'm a night owl. No. Okay, let's copy this code. Paste it here. No? That wasn't right. There we go. And then this. We're gonna make this one go. Let's do that. I like that. That's good for her formal. Where did the music go? What happened to the music? We were listening to music. Well, I mean, the game was playing music, and now it's not. Now, let's put that on her. Okay, sleepwear. Oh, wait, no.
So.
Not sleepwear. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the shoes.
Chabadu.
We need new shoes for this outfit. Perfect. Okay. All right. Sleepwear.
Others knocked Bimba.
That's fine. She can wear that, and then is there nothing that came with natural as far as sleepwear bottoms goes? Huh.
Huh.
Let's go with that then. Accessories. Glasses back.
Thank you!
But was there socks? I think socks, yeah. Josie, thank you so much for that. Summer Sun. It does that after a while and create a sim. The music just stops. Weird. She doesn't have to walk. But actually, no, she would walk around barefoot. She's a fairy. Athletic wear. We have anything?
Huh.
Not that.
Huh. Fuzino.
How about this? Yeah, we'll go with that. And then
Huh.
maybe something short like this. Yeah, And then for the shoes. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, Sims 3 Fairies.
Gazork.
Does that to you all the time. I don't know why. I guess the playlist isn't long enough. Actually, this swimsuit's not bad. Uh, we can just make it purple. Go. And then outerwear.
Fapu.
So this is what she's gonna wear when it's really cold out. And do we have anything from the Supernatural pack? Hey, Devin! I can hear your fans. No, you hear my actual fan pointed at the computer. You hear an actual fan pointed at the computer because otherwise it gets too hot in here. No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm sorry that you have to hear it. The computer overheats if I don't.
Huh.
Hey, I need to switch it out for another. I've just been lazy about swapping out my PC.
Thank you!
Felt that, lol. Kate, thank you for the rose. So kind of you. How are you doing, Devin? It's good to see you. I'm glad that you're here. Welcome in. Purple is such a pretty color, it is.
Huh. Shabba.
Ooh, okay, hang on. We can do this. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna change that top. So don't fret too much about the top. Alright, let's change the top. Because what even is that? I love this bottom, but not with that top. Okay, hang on. Make this one work. That's pretty good. And then kind of right here. Go there. Okay, I love that. Look at that outfit. It's been a while, it has, but I'm glad that you're here, Devin. You're ready for July for the expansion to come out? Yeah, me too. We're gonna get it looks like 2 updates, also one right before the expansion comes out. Actually, I think they're both before the expansion comes out. We're gonna get 2 updates before the expansion comes out. Let me look at that. Hang on. Sims for summer 25 roadmap. No, one's before and one's after. We're getting an update on July 1st, and we're getting another update on August 19th. And July 10th is when the new pack comes out. There we go. All right. She was a fairy. She is a fairy. What's her personality like? You can have 5 traits. What traits should she have? Absent-minded, adventurous, ambitious, angler, animal lover, artistic, athletic, avant-garde, brave, brooding.
She was a fairy.
Gotta head out. Thank you, Devin. Oh my god, I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the game controller. Animal lover and adventurous. Cat person. I mean, there's so many. Can't stand art, brooding, brave, charismatic, childish, clumsy, commitment issues, computer whiz. Devin, have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Couch potato, coward, daredevil, disciplined. I think she's disciplined. Disciplined Sims do not fool around. They have the dedication and perseverance to become the best martial artists in town. Never mind. Nope. Nope. Dragmatic. Dog person diva. Diva Sims are amazing, and don't you forget it. When they are good, they're great, and when they're bad, they're better. Hanta's Gaming, I welcome in. How are you? Gatherer or frugal? Maybe, maybe. Diva? Yeah, I'm feeling diva for her.
Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
Haven't been here for a while myself. Sorry about that. That's okay, Dan. I'm glad that you're here at all. She could be evil. She could be excitable, family oriented, friendly, flirty, frugal, a gatherer. Hang on. They're especially talented at finding ingredients out in the world, and they produce the finest crops. Gatherers do. They even achieve better results when working with rare minerals like ore and gemstones. Okay, let's try that for her. She could be a gatherer. Good, genius, good sense of humor, great kisser, green thumb, grumpy. I feel like she's grumpy. Yeah, she's grumpy. Handy, hates the outdoors, heavy sleeper, hopeless romantic, hot headed, hydrophobic, inappropriate, insane, irresistible, kleptomaniac, light sleeper, lonely, loser, loves to swim, loves the cold, loves the heat, loves the outdoors, lucky, mean spirited, booch, natural born performer, natural cook, neat, neurotic, never nude, night owl, no sense of humor, nurturing, over emotional, party animal, perceptive, perfectionist, photographer's eye, proper, rebellious, sailor, savvy sculptor, schmoozer, shy, slob, snob, social butterfly, socially awkward, star quality,
you.
supernatural fan, supernatural skeptic, technophobe, unflirty, unlucky, unstable, vegetarian, vehicle enthusiast, virtuoso, or workaholic. Brittany DeBoard, thank you so much for the heartbeat. So what do we think? She's already a diva, a gatherer, and grumpy. I feel like she should love the outdoors since she's a fairy. Will she be evil or good? I think she's going to be lawful good. Or maybe not. Maybe lawful evil. Is she, look at her, look at her face. Is she giving lawful good or lawful evil? How are you, Brittany? It's good to see you. And guys, just as a reminder, if you want a very special fairy notification, if you send a game controller, you'll get a very special notification just for this stream. Um,
She was a fairy.
there you go. She was a fairy. Thank you, Brittany. I appreciate it. It's amazing. Yes. How could a fairy be a supernatural skeptic? I'm not sure, but they can. Okay, do we want her to be evil or good? Let's make one of those her last trait. Your face when it's playing is great. What do we think, guys? Is she good or is she evil? She's lawful. Is she lawful good or is she lawful evil? She's like, I'm a fairy, but vampires, werewolves, ghosts, nah, right? Maybe. She's good. Never understood the love's hot or the love's the cold. They don't do anything. Gina Tonic says evil. Lawful neutral. So we could. I mean, we could. She's got the lawful look about her. Maybe instead of good or evil, we could pick something else. Go truly neutral and maybe go with something else like, I don't know, chaotic neutral. Oh no, she's very lawful, very by the book. Maybe eccentric could be fun. She's giving fairy godmother from Shrek. Instead of good or evil, maybe she could be eccentric. What does eccentric do? Eccentric Sims have a natural ability when it comes to inventing crazy gizmos. No. Like a mad scientist. Not what I want. Maybe she's a maybe we can make her like unlucky or something. It's an unlucky fairy. That could be fun.
Thanks for all the likes.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's our first 25,000 likes. Look at that. This outfit just made me miss the color wheel. Yeah. Or we can make her a technophobe. We can make her kind of like hate technology. Speaking of Shrek, yeah. There you go. Oh, that was 50? That was 50. You're right. Oh my god. I guess when we hit 25 earlier was when my alerts were messed up. Oh my god. Either that or I didn't realize it and that we'd already gotten it. Either way, thank you guys. That is 50. Oh my god. That really is. We're at 51 now. Oh my god. And we can do unlucky. Technophobe is fitting. I think so too. Let's do that. Okay. Magic maker or makeover. Choose something. Hang on. Local legend, zoologist, grand explorer. Magic makeover. Grant 12 different Sims inner beauty and reach level 10 charisma. The fairies know that everyone could use a little inner beauty, but it also takes a charismatic fairy to know what inner beauty really is. Teaching Sims about inner beauty won't be easy, but it's a lesson, well, something. I don't know. Yeah, let's go with that. Magic makeover. Favorite food? What do we think for her favorite food? Uh, Something that they can make easily. What's something that they can make once they reach like level 2 or level 3 of the cooking skill? It's level like, you know what? Where's the salad? Where's that salad at? The autumn salad. That's her favorite. Veggie soup, grilled cheese. I'll make the autumn salad her favorite. I think that she would want to just. Her favorite music can be darkwave. No, it could be. We have cottagecore of some sort. We have songwriter. We have roots, classical, French music. Oh my. Island life, digitunes, beach party, Egyptian, hip hop, R&B, country, songwriter. I feel like songwriter maybe. Sims 3 can have a favorite food, yeah. Yeah, let's go for her. Let's go with classical music. Then her favorite color. Should we make her favorite color something like that she never wears, like green? Let's make it purple. Favorite color.
Narbo Bazeb.
Nagibus Kania.
Narzi Banuktol. Wibsy Bonakatu.
Ripson Noopy. Wibsy. Bonnet.
Narbo Bazeb.
Here's her voice. And let's give her an astrological sign. Guys, what sign is she? What is her sign? She's giving me like Virgo. She's giving strong Virgo vibes. Or maybe a Leo. Capricorn. As a Capricorn myself, I don't think so. Sims 3, indeed, Vampire Queen. Virgo, definitely Virgo. A lot of people are saying Virgo now. Or Leo. Scorpio or Libra. Oh no, she's definitely not a Libra. Mitchie Rose with a hydrate. Maybe I could see maybe a Taurus. But I think Leo or Virgo is the way to go for her. In fact, I feel like Leo. It could be Virgo, but I'm feeling like Leo probably. I know most of the chat is saying Virgo over. I'm really feeling Leo. Let's make her a Leo. All right, and then what's her name? Oh, hang on. Let's get back in her everyday clothing. Or in her cold weather outfit.
Balumi La Zixna.
There we go. All right. What is her name? Violet? Helga? Marjorie? I could see a name like maybe Vivian.
Thank you.
Vange, thank you for the heart me. Lilac, Violet, Veronica, Esmeralda, Delia. Vivian sounds great. Rebecca. Periwinkle. Veruca. Or Veruska. Violet. Sarah. Natasha, but Vivian is nice too. Amethyst. Or one of the older double names like Vivian Rose. Amethyst is good. People keep going back to Vivian. I think Amethyst is a little too on the nose with the purple theme. It might be too on the nose. Well, I mean, this is The Sims, though. Sims is all about on the nose puns, right? Penny Penelope. Lily. Okay, so she's a moon fairy, right? If we have the ability to draw our power from anything, I'm going to try to choose the moon, right? So that's kind of what we're going with. She draws her power from the moon. She's a moon. So, um, maybe let's keep that in mind. Maybe her name can be like Luna. Like, actually, like Moonchild. Or maybe that could be her last name. Maybe she could be like Vivian Moonchild. Something. Astrid. Astrid Moonchild. Child. I like Moonchild for the last name. I think let's go with that for the last name. The last name is going to be Moonchild. That is her last name. Equinox. Equinox Moonchild. Equinox Moonchild sounds like her parents were hippies. Luna. I do like Luna. Or maybe we could go, like, since we got Moonchild for the last name, Autumn Moonchild, right? Maybe that's why she's so serious, is because her parents were hippies and named her Equinox Moonchild. Daphne, but that's not moonish. Well, I mean, we got Moonchild for the last name, so the first name doesn't have to be moonish. Skylar. Aurora. Ooh, I do like that. I like all the references to the night sky. Maybe not just moon, but like, or maybe her name could be like Star. I don't like Star. That doesn't fit. Estonia, Orion, Velma. I do see Velma. It's we keep coming back to the V names. Vivian, Velma, Veronica, Vivian, Violet. Keep coming back to V names for her. I think I feel bad, but I don't know. The V fits her. Yeah, it does. Aster, Celeste, Viola, Vidya, Venus. I don't know. You like Violet? She'd be Violet Moonchild. She could. Selena. Let's do that. Let's go with Violet, I guess. Well, okay, Violet or Vivian. Those are the two that are the biggest. Like those are the two that are in the lead for me. What do you guys think? Vivian or Violet? You had to pick between those two because it's going to be one of those two. Vivian or Violet? Like Vivian, Violet, Vivian, 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 Violet. Vivian's winning between the two. I mean, there's still definitely votes for Violet, but looks like there's more votes for Vivian. I mean, all the streaming play. It looks like it's split on TikTok, and it looks like it's majority Vivian. Right? Vivian Moonchild. That's what we're going with. Okay, I guess we're done with her.
Fati Boost.
All right. Now where do we want to live? I don't want to build a house, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just buy a house. Because if I try to build a house, I'm gonna spend the next 2 streams building a house, and we're never gonna get to play with the fairies. There's 2 houses. There's this one right here, which is a 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. I got this one that's a 2-bedroom one. Oh, no, there's this one. 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom. Okay, there's more. There's a graveyard over here. She's got 16,500. She can't afford all these houses, but she can afford this one over by the graveyard. Let's purchase it furnished. Jeremy knows his tendencies. Yup. Hello and welcome to The Sims 3. I don't need a tutorial. Thank you. Exit. I know how to play The Sims 3. Okay. Here's Vivian. You love this world? Me too. Compliment yourself, Vivian. Check out your smartphone. Okay, thanks.
Who shoo starts?
Oh, I love it. And let's look inside the house. What have we got in here? Oh, well, start.
Narsul ooblet.
Do we have a bookcase? No. Here, go read the newspaper. Weatherstone. I love this world. Mm-hmm, girl, yes. Oh, you're talking about what she was doing before? Alright, reading the newspaper gives her fun. What traits did I give her? I don't even remember. Okay, she is a technophobe, so we could probably just get rid of the team. Get a bookcase instead. You thought about doing the occult challenge in 3? Oh, that could be fun. The occult. Are you talking about the occult baby challenge? Alright, she wants to learn the fishing skill. No, we're not going to take a class. Project Aura of Soothing. Does not want to become a firefighter. Let's see if we can find a job. Because even if she is a fairy, she's going to have to pay the bills. No, we're not going to university. Stupid llama can go away. Alright. Criminal, culinary, medical. Those are the options for a job. Medical career, criminal career, or culinary career. I think for her, medicine or culinary would make sense. Actually, or criminal could make sense. Or should she go for a profession instead of a job? Maybe, like you're saying, Christine, she could try to be a writer. But I think she'd need a computer to be a writer. She's a technophobe. Maybe culinary makes the most sense since she's a technophobe. Just have to learn the cooking skill. I think we'll do that. We'll do culinary. We can always change her job later. And then she can have an autumn salad. That's her favorite food. She'll work on her cooking skill.
Shib hib.
Yeah, can't be a technophobe in medicine. That's probably true. And then, of course, here's the time traveler. I don't think we're going to do the time travel stuff in this stream. Sorry about you, Emmett. Why did that kind of sound like Linda Belcher? Oh, God. Hi, Jesus Girl. Welcome in. Aura. Aura of Soothing. I can fly. What's the Aura of Soothing? Yeah, see, she's mad about that. Okay, she had a want to do the Aura of Soothing. Learn the Charisma skill. Okay. Eat some autumn salad. So you're not really hungry.
Hixa, Fleabee.
Aw, she's so happy about her salad because it's her favorite food. Visit a graveyard during a full moon. Yeah. It's a new moon right now, but I want her to draw her power from the moon. If she can. Wonder if that's a mod for The Sims 4? What, having a favorite food? Maybe. Maybe. That would be a cool detail for them to add. Maybe when they do a cooking expansion pack. You know, that's what we need. Because it's not like we haven't had... It's not like cooking isn't in the base game and baking didn't come with a DLC and there's not been like 3 different kitchen kits and also Home Chef Hustle, which is a stuff pack. And also Cottage Living, which comes with kind of an overhaul to cooking. Yeah, we're gonna have a kitchen DLC and also Dine Out, the game pack. We're gonna have a cooking expansion pack. You watch. We got lots of cooking and lots of meals, but no favorite foods. They'll make a whole new expansion pack over favorite food. Watch. Where's build mode? We'll just go ahead and get rid of that TV. Get a bookcase instead. Perfect. There we go. She can read something. And hang on. Okay, so she does have a bathroom mirror where she can practice her speech to work on her charisma skill. What book is she reading? Preparation for professional sports. Oh. She's gaining a skill from this. Not sure what skill. Skill. Do I like it so far? So far, yeah. We used mostly just the Create a Sim from the Supernatural pack to make her. And then this world came with this house and this world, the world from the Supernatural pack, so. Can I sell these things in buy mode? I sure can. Alright, perfect.
you!
We get her a mirror. Practice her speech in that mirror after she's done with her. Sell that other bed? Oh, good idea. This will be her skill building room, probably. Ugh, I have my legs up on my chair. I tend to sit with my feet up on my chair and my knees kind of up against my chest while I'm streaming. I don't know why, but I was just doing that and it started becoming very uncomfortable. But also, y'all, I do have early access to The Sims 4 Fairies, but I don't have that super early CFE access or whatever it is. I'm going to get my access to it, I think, 3 days before. Let me check. Let's see. When am I going to get it?
Thanks for all the likes.
75,000 likes already. That's amazing. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to get mine on July 7th, and then it comes out on July 10th. So, you found one, but it's Hawaii Stacy, and all of her old mods are unavailable. Oh. Am I allowed to stream early access? Yeah. Yeah, once I get it on the 7th, I'm allowed to stream it. And I will be. Now, there's two groups of people who have early access, right? There's the people who get super early access. They get it like a couple of weeks before it comes out. And those are the people that have like YouTube videos lined up to come out like the day after the developer live stream, because whenever they do their developer live stream or whatever it is that they do, usually like immediately after that, all these YouTubers have like videos that are ready to come out, and a bunch of TikTokers too, and a bunch of like Twitch streamers. And then and then those are the people with like 500,000, a million followers. People with lots and lots of followers. And then there's the people in group 2, and I'm always in group 2. And group 2 just gets it like 3 days early. Addison Miller, thank you for the heart me. By the way, guys, I have not been pushing the heart me's, but we're already up to 15 out of 50. It's incredible. Thank you all so much. I really super duper appreciate that. Oh my god, thank you for the save.
You!
It's a good idea. Save. Vivian Moonchild. Name of the save. And a hydrate. How are you, Kat? I mean, you've been here the whole time, but how are you? Yeah, James Turner, a little Simsy. Yeah, those will be the people that'll have it like super early. Dr. Gluon. They'll have it super early, like a couple weeks early. Probably, I bet you Gons and Renee will too. They usually get it super early, and I don't. I haven't gotten it super early ever. Renee might not, but Gons probably. You can send another one in an hour. Yeah, I started a little early today, so that way y'all can double up on the heart me's. Get your pre-midnight heart me's and your post-midnight heart me's. Marissa, thank you for the heart me. Can't wait to see it. You're on the fence about pre-ordering. Well, if you do, make sure that you use my creator code. I have a code for the EA app. That's it on the screen right here. Just type that in. Take a screenshot of that. Just type that into the promo code field on the EA app. I get a percentage of the sale. Pretty cool. Used my code yesterday. Thank you. I feel like I only really trust your opinions, though. I try not to give too much opinion when I have early access. I mean, I will give my opinion, but like, I try to just show the gameplay and let y'all decide for yourself whether or not you want it. I do give my opinion. Like, I'll play it and I'll be like, oh, I do like this, I don't like this. I do give my opinion about those things, but like... But I appreciate that you trust my opinion. My son called me yesterday for his birthday and went, Mama, now I'm in the double digits. That's so cute.
Zampies. Zorka?
Ebby Herkna. Furby Nerbs. Na Buffalop. Kuba Tuga. Kinamau.
Instead of fairy trap on an object.
Bulbanica too. Whipsy? Norcha.
Tib.
And she wants to go fishing, also.
Farbo Puis.
Ego Norbalub. Taka? Seiko.
Nebaclona.
She wants to learn the cooking skill.
Lachinibo.
She has several ones.
Dinamadu. Shebadu?
You'll love the Twilight references in this world. Imagine if they put cars in the game. I think they will next year. I think cars are probably going to be coming in 2026.
Wib. Shabadu. Shub.
Can't wait to build a Hobbit house, Elle. Oh, that's going to be so fun. Yeah, I saw that in that trailer. I was like, Hobbit houses? Are you for real? I'm very much looking forward to that. Finally got your PC working and fixing to spam your L button. Oh my god, thank you. We're already on our, like, well on our way to 100,000 likes. We're at 83,000, which is just amazing. So thank you guys for that.
Naka Flimno. Hixafibna. Harzebni Welky.
Oh. It's new. Sorry, I was getting a weird screen on TikTok and I just saw what it is.
How to help Vandia Bondaglarn.
Look at her go!
Teague.
Twilight references. There's references to all sorts of stuff. There is a household, there's a family in this world that is 3 witches. They're the Crumple Bottom sisters, but they're 3 sisters, and they are indeed a reference to the Charmed ones, to the Charmed sisters. Sims 3 Supernatural, Crumple Bottom. Yeah, Belinda, Beatrice, and Bianca. So they all have B names instead of P names. And then also, there's another household that is 3 roommates that are a vampire, a werewolf, and a ghost. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the show Being Human. It was a UK show, and it was remade in the US. And the US version had Sam Witwer in it. He played the vampire. There's a household in here that's the same thing as that. Your TikTok just broke? Oh no. My husband turned to me and like, are you okay when I watched the trailer yesterday because I got so excited? Oh. I mean, we've been waiting for it, right? What other... So yeah, there's a reference to Charmed, there's a reference to Being Human, there's reference to Twilight, there's all sorts of references in this pack. Sam Witwer, yeah, I love him. I love him. The Goodfellow household, you like their story? I'm not familiar with that one, I'm gonna have to look them up.
Dabderm, Snorga. Woba Bixie!
You love Sims 3? Me too. Me too. And I haven't played it in a while. Last time I played it, I was playing as a vampire rock star who was in a band. And he had a baby named Unwanted. That was the baby's name, was Unwanted. And we made the butler raise the baby. Oh, there's a ad break playing right now in the Purple Place, and I want to take a break myself. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I promise I won't be gone long. If I'm gone for more than 5 minutes, TikTok ends my live stream, and I don't want them to end my live stream, so I'll be back in just a minute. BRB, guys. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. All right. Excuse me. I am back. And I just realized you guys had no sound that whole time. Sound play. So sorry about that. Can I make her like? Compliment. Now she can finish with her hygiene or with her charisma skill. Starving for moonlight and magic fairy to, because it's a new moon. Fairy magic, her fairy magic is depleted.
Zorka? Grau Fredije. Naka Grobel. Gessi Duvaje. Vochi Da. Ego
You're re-downloading Sims 3 now. You're gonna start saving for it. It's wild that The Sims 3 is still a full-price game and The Sims 4 is free, right? But The Sims 4 has way more DLC than The Sims 3.
Norcha.
Be fair.
Welky. Benzni Chib
How much battery? Oh, my battery's fully charged.
Well.
Here. Just put my...
Manos Asubi. Fatuza in Bos Kabadi.
Alright, she's about to get the charisma skill like she wants.
Shabadu? Sika.
Shower.
Shabadu. Chub. Kabina. Ilsa.
Her mood is at minus 15 because of starving for mood light.
Thanks for all the
No
likes.
moon, and her fairy magic is depleted. Oh my god. Look at that! Are we really already at 100,000 likes? That's amazing. Thank you so much. Go to bed. I was gonna have her go fishing, but it's raining. But here's a graveyard. She wanted to go to visit the graveyard on a full moon at one point. I deleted that one because it's a new moon. It is literally the farthest point in time away from a full moon right now that it can be. Still have to get all the DLC for Sims 3. I don't even have all the DLC. And that's the thing about The Sims 3. The DLC for The Sims 3, like, yeah, it adds a lot to the game, but The Sims 3 on its own is a complete game that has so much stuff in it. It's easily the most ambitious Sims game that's ever been made. You just realized you're using the dancing dino emote and that no longer matches your branding. You have a rotating ring. You sub to someone who has Sonic emotes that have the rings. Soul Valentine, how are ya? Good. Glad to hear it. Making you want the game. It goes on sale sometimes. And it did recently get updated. It got a compatibility update for the for newer PCs recently. So there is that. Your TikTok just said no. Yeah, that keeps happening, apparently. Being overly dramatic like Nancy. What time does she work? 3 p.m. Friday. Oh, no, today. She works on 3 p.m. today. Have a water balloon fight. Alright, she's gonna prepare waffles. Oh, wait, no. I forgot. They have to make their bed. Okay. Have waffles. You're being overly dramatic. You need to clarify that. Try the Not So Berry challenge for The Sims 3. Oh, how's that? Oh, and by the way, guys, we have a special alert tonight. If you send a game controller, you get a fairy related special alert. You get if you send a game controller, you're actually sending a fairy.
She was a fairy.
Thank you, Brittany. An evil fairy alert, haha. Yay, thank you, Brittany, for the fairy. Oh, and the heart me. Appreciate that. Girl, eat that food. Oh, it's of horrifying quality. Well...
She was a fairy.
Blacklight reveals, thank you so much for the game controller. I didn't know... I didn't know of any other, another gift that would be appropriate for using. Got a negative moodlet from the cooking, but she ate and she's not hungry anymore. Oh, what's she doing?
Oh, Yaga!
Hey.
Oh, Yibi!
Still raining. Yeah. Oh. Okay, where are we? Where am I trying to go? There's a festival. Visit the Erie Midsummer Festival. Let's do it. That sounds fun.
Say, growl.
Yeah, we could maybe do something with the fairy fountain. That could be fun. Maybe I can, like, make it rotate between them. Like, it'll pick a random one. It'll either be the She Was a Fairy or it'll be the Fairy Fountain. I bet I could do that. She could be a water, you know, maybe not moon, but she could be water. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Seems like it rains a lot here. Why not both? I think you can only pick one. I think you can only pick one source for their magic. Look what she did. She did this autonomously. What? She did that on her own. That was so fun. What's she doing now? She wants to take a greeting card picture. Where do we do that? Where do we take a greeting card picture at? I don't know how do we do that. How do we do that? Yeah, no idea. Oh, take a greeting card photo. There it is. Okay. Now she wants to get in a water balloon fight. No, we're not going to France. Have a water balloon fight with Happy Wolf or Analova Ivy. Analova Ivy. Let's try her. Alright, light a firecracker. No? Are we the only one here? I feel like we're the only ones here. And Casey Rue, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? I do love this. This is so cute. Okay, we need to go home and buy a fairy house. It wants us to light a firecracker. Is that what these are? Because these don't say light, they say launch. They don't look like that either. They're green. I don't know. Buy food. Could try it. I don't know. There's a striped booth. That's for that. I can get my face painted. I can enter an eating contest. Got bathrooms. What's this? Travel via LLA via Llama. And then over here's the food. That's it. I don't see any fire. I don't see any firecrackers. Hey Angie, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, so let's do this launch and see what that does.
Truza. Whoopie. Waffeep snurgy. We tuffa.
All right, she's enjoying being outside because she's a fairy.
Ya new.
Because she was a fairy.
Berkey nerpsa. Truza.
But is this the new pack? This is not the new pack. This is the Sims 3 fairies.
Truza.
This is the Sims 3. I decided now would be a good time to play the Sims 3 fairies because the Sims 4 fairies is about to come out. Well, this is the Sims 3 Supernatural, but we're actually playing as a fairy.
Thank you!
Angie Overman, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. It's so kind of you. How many is that? We're at 18. 18 heart me's, trying to get to 50. We're not even 2 hours in. Making good time.
Thank you!
Monza! Man. Thank you, I appreciate that. Where was that claw machine at? It was right here.
Ah, kunagata. Nahabo pazi. Salachibana chazubi goop. Stop.
Harry Mead.
Your bog.
Huh?
Does this count towards her want? She wants to buy... Oh, she wants to buy the arcade claw machine? Oh, never mind. Collect festival tip. Let's go home. I want to go home. Ah, there's the go home. Oh, it just stopped raining. Just when I'm about to go home, it stops raining. Because of course it does. Yeah, we're leaving the festival. Sorry. That better be an ability with the new fairies. Yeah, you could buy that. It said, yeah, but I don't want to. She ain't got no money. Probably fall back asleep, but happy to see that you're live. Yeah, I'm happy that you're here, Mon. Appreciate you. Why aren't the bills in the, He's soaking wet from being out in the rain all morning. Oh, now she's got to go to work. Alright. Be fine. Alright, off to work we go. For our culinary job. For our job, we need to increase our cooking skill. Which we will be doing. This is so cool to watch. Your game runs pretty smooth. Do you have any mods or CC? I have one mod that made the UI bigger on larger resolutions. Because I play at 1440p. And so I have a mod installed that made the UI larger. That's literally the only mod.
Another one, thank you.
Renisha Rose, thank you for the follow. She wants to buy something. It's a set of fairy trap on an object. I don't know how she would. Hey, she's off work. Do I have any troubles with lag? I don't play very often. I mean, sometimes the loading screens can be really long, but I mean, once you're in the game, there are no loading. I was having some issues with a little bit of lag in the Create-A-Sim. And I mean, I do drop frames now and then when I rotate the screen a lot, like I was just doing there. When I rotate the camera, I mean. It's not too bad. And I'm playing with this graphics turned all the way up. Show you my
Thank you!
got everything turned all the way up. And I'm playing in. I should be playing in 14. I thought I was playing in. Even better. That's even better. Thank you so much for the heart me. They call me Mr. G. I appreciate that. How are you? Welcome in. Y'all, if you're not following, they call me Mr. G. Should be, especially if you like watching TV shows that have fairies in them. Supernatural shows, shows with witches, shows with fairies, shows with hang on. Something happened here. Okay, I'll go back to where it was. No. You know what? You know what? Hang on. No. Let me go back to the 1440p. I wasn't playing at 1440p and I should have been. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Okay, let's try this. And let me just check something real quick. Let's grab this. Yeah, this. Well, okay, that's great. Well, now I don't know where I had it, but it'll just have to be like this. Whatever. It's fine. Here, I could just... Just do that. That's fine. There. Okay. And it'll just be like that. Every now and again, then, but regularly, but not regularly, if I'm being honest. The only fairy show you could think of besides Lost Girl. Well, I mean, there's fairies in Charmed. You talk about Charmed all the time. And there's definitely fairies in Charmed. They're not the central pit of the plot, though. And you know what? You know what? If you like, Dan, you're getting out of here. All right, I'll see you later, Dan. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. If you like, if you like Charmed and you like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, have you seen and what do you think of True Blood? Have thoughts? Because I'm in the middle of watching it right now, all the way through. First time. I seen like the first like season or two before, and then I stopped watching it. But now I'm like I'm in it for. I'm currently. I just finished season 3, and I'm going into season. Like fairies and witches and vampires and werewolves and things like that. Classic show. You love True Blood. Pam was your favorite. It's been forever since you've watched. You were obsessed. Me and my partner are watching it right now. Sad. And every season, we're learning about new, I guess you could say, occult types. Last season was not great. That's the case for a lot of great shows. Look at Game of Thrones. People say that show was iconic, right? That show was a smash hit. Same with Lost. But then the final season, like people just hate on those shows, like the final season of both of those shows. I hate being basic, but I loved when the witches came in on True Blood. I think that's what we're about. We're about now. End of season. We just ended season 3, and it looks like witches are going to be a thing in season 4. Like in the last episode of season 3, I think they introduced witches. Last couple episodes of season. They set them up to come in on season 4. Game of Thrones finale had you ripping your hair out. Yeah, a lot of people said that's a common opinion. Oh, she wants to set a fairy trap on an object. Not on her own toilet.
Sibahartuni Biba Haba.
Buy a firecracker. Let's see. She needs to buy a fairy house. Can we buy one of those from build mode? Can I search for a fairy house? No. Where do I get a fairy house from? Outdoors? Outdoor activities. Fairy bungalow. Okay.
Thanks for all the likes.
That. Look at that! Thank you all so much! 125,000 likes. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I super duper appreciate that, y'all. Thank you so much.
Another one, thank you.
Buy a washing machine? No. Kimura, thank you for the follow. Alright. Drink a pollen punch. Gonna head to bed. Alright. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. They call me Mr. G. Again, guys, if you're not following They Call Me Mr. G, you should be. Go check him out. You're trying to find a show for you and your uncle to watch on Max and immediately skip True Blood. Not a show I will be watching with my uncle. That's probably fair. I've been watching that White Lotus show. Oh, I've heard about that. That looks like an interesting show. We're not buying a washing machine. We're not buying a firecracker.
Another one, thank you.
Baby girl, thank you for the follow. So her hunger is going up. She's drinking the pollen punch inside of the fairy house. She can also, we can sleep in there. We can throw a fairy house party. We can nap. We can change our outfits. Oh, what's she doing? She's throwing a fairy house party. Okay. Have a good night. I certainly will be back. All right, bye, Kimura. Thanks for hanging out. Another one that I won't be watching with my uncle. I'll stick with Bonanza. That's probably fair. Sims Team made a reference to it not too long ago. A reference to, hang on, what? A reference to what? Oh, to White Lotus. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I talked about that. They did, though. You're right. Learn the cooking skills. She could do that. So set a fairy trap on an object. We have to do it on an object that's not in our home. She worked today? Does. 7 hours. Yay, you're on live again. I am. And we're playing with the Sims 3 fairies because the Sims 4 fairies are about to come out. Oh. I was hoping to line that up.
knee feet dip. Uh-huh. Mwah. Mwah.
Play a fairy trick on this kid.
Mwah. Ishi. Naptawu.
Nice.
We
Hoopla.
Ibby Ibnim Hana.
Fredja.
Shantisty.
Enter the fairy house again.
You're
Uh-huh.
Or actually, no. Let's just throw this away in front of the kid. Actually. Oh, never mind. She went in the house. Well, she came out. Let's throw this newspaper away in front of the kid that just brought it here. It'd be that kind of disrespect for the newspaper. No, I'm kidding. Well, I mean, I'm not. We did just do that. But where's her? Is it in the inventory? Yeah, phone. Services. Call for services. We're gonna cancel the new.
Z Bomber.
You're about to play in 10 minutes watching your 11-year-old? There it is. Cancel. Guessing they're going to bed soon.
Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.
Oh. I'm gonna tell her to answer her phone, but she did it on her own.
Fringo Blarla. Deeg.
Oh, well. Whatever. That away. What is this? A greeting card. Oh. Put this. There's her greeting card.
Grobble. Weevoo.
Okay, beautiful.
Pipso toy.
Hi, Jeremy. Just got here. What are we doing right now? We're checking out the fairies from The Sims 3. Because The Sims 4 just announced their fairies pack. So we're playing with The Sims 3 fairies to just kind of see what that was like. She needs to know some other Sims.
Oh, darn.
She can set a fairy trap on the toilet, but like I said, she needs to set a fairy trap on someone else's toilet. Let's go somewhere. Summon weather, reviving sprinkle. We could summon rain. That's fun. Go to the weather stone here and summon rain. And maybe when it's raining, we can go there and make it stop. This is where we work. Let's go to the festival. So this is Vivian Moonchild. She's our fairy. We're playing in the world from The Sims 4, from The Sims 3 Supernatural. This pack came with fairies, vampires, werewolves, and new gameplay for ghosts. And I think zombies, too. I mean, there are zombies, but I don't remember if that was from this pack. Then there's some other, like, supernatural elements as well. Vampires also came with the late night stuff pack. It came with, or not stuff pack, late night expansion pack. It came with both. So vampires were in the late night pack, and they were in the supernatural pack. Can you not prank these? Can you not set fairy traps? I thought we could set fairy traps there, but I guess not. Research the supernatural. Roller skating. Let's go home. Or actually, no, let's not go home. Where can we go fishing at? This is awesome. Yeah, this open world gameplay. It's been a minute since we've seen this, right? Just go to the map and then look around there. Carpool arrives in an hour? Never mind. Go home. There's a horse! You guys see that? Wild horse running around. Whose horse was that? Huh. Why don't they have one big server for Sims so you can play with real people? That's expensive to manage, maintain. Alright, well that took care of some of her hunger. Strong, independent horse, yeah. Do it on GTA? Right. And they make a lot of money on GTA to pay for those servers. I have a feel there's another one. Another wild horse. Or maybe it's the same one. Wild horse, that's what it says. Thought it would have a name, but it doesn't. It looks like a diner, but it's playing French cuisine music. That's funny. Objective: eat with others at restaurant to improve your work performance. Sure, we'll... Packs are worth a brand new game. They best have the money. I think that, I mean, the next Sims game that they're working on is going to be built for multiplayer. That Project Renee. But the thing about it is it's a mobile game. The next Sims game is that mobile game they're working on. Project Renee is the code name of it. It's not The Sims 5, though. It's not The Sims 5. They came out and clarified that. They said this game is not The Sims 5. We're not gonna redo, like, it's not another base game, The Sims game. Like, it's a spin-off game. It's something else. So don't call it The Sims 5. It's not going to be The Sims 5. It's going to be another game that takes place in the Sims universe, the Sims the Sims IP. But you better believe it's going to have a whole bunch of DLC, and I can't say the word of when something is a transaction and it's also very small. I can't say that word on stream. Whenever I say that word, one of the streaming services gets really. How are you able to run your game so smooth? I mean, I have a pretty decent PC, especially for playing The Sims 3. Sims 3 is an older game, so. Bed. Is it a full moon yet? No. Tomorrow's the full. He's off work for the next couple days, too. Good for her. Did you hear on The Sims 4 the World of Fairies is coming real soon? Yup. The Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. That's why I'm playing this. It's to revisit The Sims 3 fairies because The Sims 4 fairies are about to come out. I need to know other fairies. And have fairy parties with other fairies. Girl, I told you to... Oh, you just took a nap. Okay. Aura of Soothing. Hey, thank you for that save. I probably should. Can't wait to get it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. You love that they get days off. You only play Sims 1 and every day is a work day. Yeah. It's a nightmare. Yep, and there was the hydrate to go with it. I just did it. I'll do it again.
Org.
Save and a hydrate. Okay, let's work on your... skill.
Fever.
Well... Oh, she has the Aura of Soothing right now. Okay. Working on her cooking skill. Yeah, I've played The Sims 1 a lot. Especially in the last couple of years. And you're right, Lindsay. You don't really get days off in that game. Every day is a work day. Or school day. And the children never age up. That autumn sound. You're not really hungry, but...
Epitonk.
You hate the not aging aspect too. You might get into Sims 4. I mean, jumping from Sims 1 to Sims 4 is a big jump, but you know what? I'm here for it. The Sims 4 base game is free. So, I mean, you can always check it out for free. Maybe you might even get, like, you might even be, if you have, like, a subscription to something like Game Pass or something, you might be able to get the base game and, like, maybe a pack or two with it. Or you might be able to find some sort of deal online where you can get the base game and, like, another pack for, like, for free with it. Yeah, the Sims 4 base game is free. There's a ton of DLC for it, though. With all of the DLC, like, there are expansion packs, game packs, stuff packs, and kits. And all of it combined, it's a lot. It's a lot. But you don't have to get it all. Just get what you want, you know? Or get none of it. Whatever. You can check out the base game and see if it's something you want to get into or not. And then, you know, decide from there. Project aura of body and mind. And the base game for The Sims 4 is available on PC. It's on Mac. It's on Xbox. And it's on PlayStation. PlayStation 4 and up, and Xbox One. So the last gen consoles. And the current gen as well. PS5.
Thanks for all the likes.
Hey! Look at that. 150,000 likes. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's let her go to sleep now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. And also, it's after midnight again, so y'all, if you were waiting till after midnight to send another heart me, it's after midnight now. Well, at least if you're in my time zone. Did you see that lightning just strike? Right next to my fairy house? There, we'll do this. Buy a trampoline? No. It didn't strike it, it struck right next to it. It struck like right here. I am... Wow. I canceled the newspaper service, I know I did. And again! Oh my god! Okay, project an aura. Aura of soothing, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, body and mind. Project the aura of body and mind. Okay. And then she can go have lunch.
Thank you!
She can make an autumn salad with her cooking skill. Hey, thank you so much! Blacklight Reveals, thank you so much for the heart me. You really like Sims 3 even more than Sims 4, OMG? Sims 3 is I mean, it's a very ambitious game, is the thing. The base game alone of The Sims 3 was very ambitious, and it had a lot of stuff that previous Sims games didn't have, and a lot of stuff that Sims games since it haven't had, like the color wheel. The ability to make anything in the game, any color, well, not just that, but any texture or pattern that you want from within their catalog. The open world, where you can jump around and you don't have to load all the different lots. Like, it was ahead of its time as far as all that goes. Thunder always scares you when you have both headphones on. Oh gosh. You'll download it tomorrow? But then also, on top of that, the Sims 3 base game is really ambitious and has a lot of stuff in it, right? More ambitious than any game, any Sims game before it, or since it, really. But also, all of its DLC is like that, too. Like, for example, the Supernatural stuff, or I keep saying stuff, the Supernatural expansion pack, which is what we're playing right now, comes with fairies, vampires, werewolves, an overhaul for ghosts, and I think zombies too. Comes with like graveyards. It comes with this world that we're playing in. Fairy repair. But then, like, all of the Sims packs are like that. Vivian Moonchild failed repairing. Alright, fine. Buried beneath the earth lies a dormant seed that yearns to grow. After searching deep within herself, Vivian has discovered how to coax a plant to fruition by using bloom. Oh. Vivian can now prepare grilled cheese. Oh, she leveled up her cooking skill. Good for her. Help 3 plants bloom magically. Also, the open world seems nostalgic, with Halloween vibes and late night, etc. So good. Halloween vibes at night. Yeah. And then there's the late night expansion pack. That comes with bands. It comes with a city, like a city environment. Not a suburban or countryside, but like an urban city environment. But then also there's a suburb off, like there's a river, and then there's like a suburb off to the side. So it's pretty cool. It comes with nightclubs. It comes with vampires and vampire bars. It comes with, I think the fame system where your Sims can become famous. You know, be a celebrity. All of that stuff came with the Sims 3 late night. You missed out on 3 when it first came out. A lot of people did. That's alright. You were taking forever to fix your sink, girly. '90s, 2000s vibes. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, not really '90s, but 2000s, absolutely. The Sims 2 and The Sims 3, there was only a couple of years in between each of them. I think between The Sims and The Sims 2, there was what, like... It wasn't even like 4 years, was it? It was like 2, 3 years? Something like that? And I think between The Sims 2 and The Sims 3, it was probably about 4 or maybe 5 years at most. But now The Sims 4 has been around for 11 years. And we don't have a Sims 5. I don't know if we're gonna get a Sims 5.
Oh.
Alright. It's a full moon and she wants to visit a graveyard during a full moon. We're gonna do that today. Go relax in the fairy house. Your sister's has been around for 11 years. Yeah. Wonder if they won't do a Sims 5. I think eventually they will, but right now, here's the thing. Right now, The Sims 4 is making more money than it's ever made. With all of the kits, the kits and the expansion packs that they just keep pumping out, they're making a good amount of money right now. Maybe I should play the Land Grab House in 3. They're my favorite family ever. Then you absolutely should. Actually, you specifically, you should play them. Wasn't there also a different Malcolm Land Grab on The Sims 3 for console? I think there was, and I have that right here. PS3. Sims 3. PS3. I should hook up my PS3 at some point. I should see what the differences are between The Sims 3 for PS3, Sims 3 for PC.
Robin Patsate.
Cat, I see you. And Mon, Mr. Monster, thank you for the heart me. How many heart me's are we at right now? 22. We're trying to get to 50. Got an hour and 20 minutes left to get there. She needs to... Napping in here is... Yeah, that's helping. Energized by moonlight. Oh, there's a zombie. Oh yeah, that's something else that came with the Supernatural pack here, was the Lunar Cycle. That instead came with the Werewolves pack in Sims 4. They really broke all of that stuff into separate packs in the Sims 4. We're going to try to stay away from that. But we are going to go... Cemetery. We need to go visit a cemetery during a full... She wanted to do that for her want. Okay, why did you have to come out here?
Kirby Gibno.
Ibna.
Dorpal Duga. Vlog.
Oh, I made her mad. I did the hothead interaction and made her mad. Okay, we'll get a tour of the mausoleum here. You forgot there were zombies in this game? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be here in chat and probably on Book Talk. Hey, Miss Sonar Pack. Sorry, I missed some chat. Let me scroll back. Sims 3 was in a bad moment. Everything was so fast in that moment. A lot of games and evolution. Yeah, that's true. They're my bread and butter. I hadn't been... If it hadn't been for the infant update and the land grabs, wouldn't be here in chat and probably on Book Talk. That's funny. I forgot there were zombies. Yes, run. I missed some. The meme of OMG, what is that? Did she just breathe fire at us? Yeah, that was the anger thing that I did to her. Do I think Fairies are going to be good gameplay when it comes out? I'm expecting it to be better than it is on this. That's kind of the... It has to be at least better than it was in The Sims 3. Right? Since they're getting their own expansion pack, instead of being an occult that's like a member of an occult, like a pack with several occults. I think because of that, they need to be better than they are in The Sims 3. So that's what we're comparing them to. Oh my god, Kat, thank you for the emote-only chat.
Another one, thank you.
Go ahead and read. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What was that? Where was that? There it was. Etherine,
Another
B24.
one, thank you.
And Gabriel, thank you for the follow. You're definitely going to play The Sims 3 in a few hours. Love that. Maybe since they took so long to give them to us, it'll be crazy. Yeah, they have... Since they took so long to give them to us, and they're getting an entire expansion pack, and all the other occults only got stuff... Or not... they only got game packs. And they're getting a whole expansion pack, then, like... They have to be better than the ones in The Sims 3. They have to be. They're... Think it's going to be a disappointment? I mean, it might be, but we'll see. Fairy magic depleted. Can we... Can we not draw power from the moon? We're going to relax here and see what happens. The moonlight in the rain. Is this bringing up our fairy power? Our fairy magic at all? It's not, actually. Nap on the towel. Does napping help? No, it doesn't. Napping is not helping bring up her fairy magic. She needs to go home. She needs to go home and go into her little fairy house. You're expecting that they'll use the fairy mod by spinning plumb bobs for their inspiration. Spinning plumb bobs used the fairies from The Sims 3 for his inspiration, so... But there was that fairy versus witches aspect. I wonder how they're gonna differentiate fairies and witches. Go nap inside the... Actually, don't nap. Go sleep inside the fairy house. I like The Sims 4, but I also like The Evil Within and Tomb Raider and Angel of Darkness. Honestly, I bet that's nice. Tomb Raider, I do like Tomb Raider. I do. Angel of Darkness, I'm not familiar with, though. Was she crying? I'm not sure if she was. We're gonna throw a fairy house party next. Drink pollen punch. Relax. We're just gonna stay in the fairy house. And hope that the zombies don't attack it. We've got too much stuff queued up.
Ze Clue. Does that.
Yeah, her fairy
Thanks
magic
for
is
all the
completely
likes.
depleted. Oh my god! Y'all! 175,000 likes. Do anything except come outside. I'm not outside. I'm staying in the fairy house. 175,000 likes. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really super duper appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, and look at that.
What's that?
You can have your emote only chat back. Turned off. You can have your words back.
Thank you!
Oh my god, thank you so much! Kristen Cakes for the 20 bits? Oh my god. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Crystal Dynamics. Oh, Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness is why Eidos cut ties with Core Design and gave them Crystal Dynamics. Gotcha. I don't know what you're talking about. Yay, yup, you may speak now. Kristen Cakes, how are you doing? Thank you for those 20 unicorns with the little pride hearts behind them. Those are so cute. I love those. Y'all, speaking of gifts, we do have a special gift for the stream alone on TikTok. If you send a game controller, it'll play a very special fairy related sound because we're playing as a fairy. So, send a fairy by sending a game controller. There's not a fairy gift. I didn't see a fairy gift. The available gifts, so we're using the game controller. The older Tomb Raider games were made by Core. The new ones are made by Square Enix. My partner just played the entire like Legacy collection, the remasters that recently came out with the updated textures, where you can toggle between the old textures and the new ones. Does she want to meet a vampire? You know what? Maybe she does. This zombie is a witch. Look, she's a spellcaster and a zombie. It's leisure day. Okay, her fairy power is up now. Now that the sun's out, they're not zombies anymore. Playful Pester, Carmella. There, charming introduction. Oh, this is the playful pester. Oh, that's so cool. Hybrids? What about hybrids? Tomb Raider and Lara Croft is your special interest. That's cool.
Select Kazunis.
That's really cool. Bestow Flight of Felicity. Hang on. Tell a fairy tale, talk about flowers, playful pester, and brag about playing pranks. Tell a fairy tale.
Prof new.
Flop. Uranataka. Barbagron. Ina Iba. Mopna. Zika. Blanc. Pini.
Throw a pool party. We don't have a pool.
Nebaclona.
Thought the spellcaster slash zombie was a hybrid. No, so the zombies only appear on full moons. They come out of the ground, but they're just NPCs from the town, or it generates new NPCs from the town. And then when daylight comes, they're not zombies anymore. And in a reference to Plants vs. Zombies, which is another EA title, the zombies will attack your crops. I'm glad you're doing good, Kristen Cakes. The unicorn is cute. It really is. I agree. Complain about something trivial.
Zibi Hartuni, Bon Iba no Lachi.
Bestow Flight of Felicity. I don't know what that is. Let's see what that does. Oh, she had an opportunity that we haven't done. We need to eat with others at the Van Gould Merchant House and Cafe. Van Gould Merchant House and Cafe. Where's that? The Equestrian Center. Where is this place? Restaurant and cafe. Ah. Restaurant. Are they not open yet? Oh, they don't open until 11. Okay. Okay, that explains that. If you click on the 3 dots above live mode, it'll let you select opportunities. Oh, when I was in the map view. Oh. I see. She has to go eat it where she works. Kind of sucks for her, honestly. Well, Carmela here is our new friend. She's a witch, apparently. There are colorful wings for 700 coins and fairy wings for 1k coins. Oh! Are you talking about on the TikTok shop? Or not TikTok shop, but on TikTok? Let me look again.
Ushava, Davanivka, Stub Chanone, Bonagevna, Budag, Yefrajo, Zerna Kuwasna, Kenda, Epsaba,
I don't.
Budanga.
Okay, there's butterfly dances for $3.99. I see those, and the colorful wings for $700. Yeah. And then there's the let butterfly dances could be the one. I don't know. We already have the game controller triggering that event, so it's fine. But the one with the butterflies could work. That one that's let butterfly dances for $3.99. That one could make sense.
Oh. Yape epla. Java. Davanivka. Gunja.
Have some pancakes. We'll have some pancakes. Okay, she finally left. Bye. Alright, what does she need for her job? She could improve her cooking skill. Or actually, no. She's gonna need to go to a restaurant to eat. Is it hailing? It is, look. It's hail. It's hailing in the game. We've had nothing but terrible weather since we started the game. It's rained every single day, and now it's hailing. Love the weather in The Sims 3. That's amazing. Horrifying quality. Alright. Put away the leftovers. You're not going to eat those. You're going to go to the restaurant. Oops, no. Wait, the opportunity, what am I supposed to do with it? Eat with others. Invite out. See what this does. Yeah, and then we'll go over here.
Nurgle
No, I'm not interested right now. Oh my god. Marigold. Okay. What about you, Marigold? Do you want to go out for a meal, Marigold? Go get some food with me, Marigold. Sure. Okay, cool.
Ipod. Ibble ignored.
This is so cool, watching the taxi go through the town. No loading screens. Hey, there's Marigold. It's fairy frolic together.
Keen, Manal, Nerd.
Alright, form group.
Samib, Stippy, Chinook, Chikursna, Dwebble, Ognu,
Badus. Ubalar.
Traveling, yay!
Vu. Bondiark Lard. Volleyball.
Kumplazi Husu, Taneka Zed.
Smoggle. Yablonk Mimsy.
Alright.
Vexaladu. Rabazi.
Can we please form a group?
Aba now.
Alright, now we're in a group. I can still only eat alone. Eat with others, it says. Dine after hours. It wants me to come after hours. ADF, hi, thank you for the heart me and the 20 go populars. How are you doing? Welcome in. Y'all, where are we on the heart me's? We're at 23. We're almost to the halfway point on the gift goal, but we've got less than an hour left. I haven't really been pushing the gift goal, but I'm trying to get 50 heart me's. Currently sitting at 23. Which isn't terrible.
Tabimbala Bozi. Tuga.
Renepla, Colornia, Mazat, Zeptigava,
Paduga.
Clerk, Velocity.
Okay, eat with group.
Tipo.
Tuna.
Tula.
One, Gadab, Nifta, Flip.
Coming in, Marigold? Yeah, okay. Alright, they're in here eating. Sorry you had to deal with something. Try for your best to eat for her life. That's okay. Welcome in. Welcome in, Scary Mary. I'm happy that you're here at all. You miss playing Sims 3? Yeah, we're checking out the fairies from the Sims 3 because, you know, Enchanted by Nature is about to come out for the Sims 4. So... Fast forward through the meal. Go to work to complete the opportunity. Okay. Cool. So where's our friend? Oh, there's our friend. Let's invite her over to our house. Well, let's get to know first. A little. Ask for fairy dust. Ask about alma mater.
Calornia.
Demand fairy enchantment. Talk about flowers. Talk about flight experience. Request compliment. Tell a fairy tale. Let's talk about flowers. The Goodfellow family is the one that pranked the adoption agency and got Linda Rogers human. Yeah, Pip. Pip Goodfellow and his mom and his wife. They swapped children with
Thank you!
Linda Rogers. Akira, thank you for the heart me. Oh, and Scary Mary, thank you for the heart me. I don't think I saw yours. Thank you. Look at that. Now we're halfway there. 50% of the gift goal. You have all the Sims 3 packs on disc, but EA won't let you add them to your Sims 3 on the game. That's strange. Look behind you. Yeah, I know what it is. There's an object back there behind me. Sometimes it shows up on my capture. It's not a person. I know what it is. It's that thing right there that's showing up. Yeah, there's an object behind me that interferes with the green screen. Oh, what's happened? Brag about wing color.
Wriggle, Zove?
Oh, well, apparently I upset her. Somebody in this group has some unresolved issues. I think I'll get out of here before the fighting starts. Hanging out with you really beats going solo. Please give me a call anytime to chill. Okay. Have you heard that Pip Goodfellow is secretly a party animal? No group outing was fantastic. Or this group outing was fantastic. No epic. And this, okay, so it was a great group outing, but we were also being mean to her and she got mad at us. Whatever. Go home. You always steal Miss Marigold's husband. We need to know the other fairies. But Marigold's the first one that we've met. Marigold was the drummer for my vampires band. Couldn't get any gigs because we weren't playing in the right world to get gigs. We're gonna need to give her a really fairy core house. Surprised that they don't have like a really fairy core house for her. Well, like that you could buy as a starter home. Maybe there was. Maybe I just didn't really know my options.
Thank you!
M-Dog, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. You unfortunately found out that way too. You had to place down lots of venues from Showtime. An alien is here.
Tarpagleb. Glavsno. Ebifu.
All right, let's play a trick on this alien.
Oh.
Aliens, do they have more interactions than Sims 4? I think they do, actually. But we're not playing as an alien.
Ah, Gunadata, come on.
Playful Pester. Tell a fairy tale. Jayla, thank you so much for the heart me. So kind of you.
Thank you!
Oh my god. And to go popular. So kind of you. Guys, we also, for anyone who's just arriving, we are trying to get 50 heart me's. We're at 27 right now. We've got only 46 minutes left to get the rest. We still need 23 more. We're on our way there, but we need 23 more. And also, thank you for that hydrate. Also, how are you, Ranch Demon? We've got a special gift tonight. If you send a game controller, you're actually sending a fairy. You'll get a special alert if you send a game controller. You started a new file, but it just feels weird without Lillian. You can always import her, right? Make her an NPC. Have some.
Thank you!
Scary Mary, thank you for the golden gamepad. You know what? I don't know. Already got it. But how are you doing, Ranch Demon? Glad to hear you. Making me go to my brother and get all my Sims 3 packs. Yeah, I don't own all the packs. I own several Sims packs. I own all the expansions. That I do own. I own all the expansions. Most of the stuff packs, not all of them, but most of the stuff packs. And then that's it. I don't own any of the worlds, like any of the worlds that you can buy from the Sims 3 store, like world that has, I don't even have the world that has Olive Spectre and her subject in it. I don't own anything that you have to spend Sim points on.
Beta Z.
Horrifying quality. Why does her food keep coming out horrifying? They're your best friend, Kimmy, who passed away. Her mom gave them to you. Aw. Nancy's having a baby instead of just adding a baby and Cass. Happy Friday! Yes, indeedy. Actually, it's Saturday now for me. I'm going to Pride today. We're doing 2 Pride events this year. Well, not just this year, but most years. My actual, like, the actual town that I live in does our own Pride event. That's this weekend. And then St. Louis does the big Pride event for the region. Couple of weeks. Last weekend. That's when the parade is. You already had your Pride event? Yeah.
Thank you!
I haven't yet. Scary Mary, thank you for the GG. Everything needs cleaned now. We would have our laptops and playing Sims together. That sounds. Best friend Kimmy passed away. Mom gave them to you. Already here. And those are the ones that EA won't let you use. You would have to log into her account, probably. Probably already claimed on her. Don't remember.
Thank you!
Bree, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. We need to give this fairy a more fairy house, right? And also, it's 7 a.m. Can we visit other families? Nick's household. Where's the Goodfellow household? Here somewhere? The Hopcroft household. Swain household. The roommate's supernatural household. Rim household. Elixir store. That's a bar. Crumple Bottom household. Sherwood household. Hospital. Day spa. Rogers household. Finding everything. Okay, the Goodfellow household. Pip is out at the moment. We're gonna go here. OMG nostalgia And they're back in the mountain area. They're literally on the opposite end of the map. Which do I think is better, Sims 2 or The Sims 3? Look, I put a lot of time in The Sims 2. I played more Sims 2 than any other Sims game, except for Sims 4. I was hung up on The Sims 2 for a long time after The Sims 3 came out. Okay.
Wagno!
Nobody's home. Well, heck. Well, I have an opportunity here. Apparently. Best in Show competition. Oh, she has a want to go here. To go to the Arboretum. We might do that after this. She worked today? Yeah, 3 p.m. Right here, right? Where was the Arboretum? There it is. For the Arboretum, go search for fairies at the Arboretum. Go do that. Remember when The Sims 2 came out? I served up babysitting money to get it? Oh, that's fun. It's a fun memory. That's how you paid for The Sims 2, was with babysitting money. How was everyone's day? My day was pretty good. My day was pretty good. You didn't get to play Sims 2 until you were 18? Really? Sims 2 wasn't that bad for... that shouldn't have been gate kept. Maybe if you weren't a teen, yeah. I think teens could play the Sims 2 in it. All right. Searching for fairies in the Arboretum. The hunt begins. Vivian Moonchild spies a tiny trace of fairy dust near the south gardens. Unfortunately, these fairy gardens are filled with large carnivorous plants. They don't look too hungry. For the moment, it seems that Vivian Moonchild can either follow the trail into the gardens, continuing tending with the toothy plants, or skip this area entirely and try her luck somewhere safer. Into the gardens! Are you kidding? The cow plants are fine. Your parents allowed you to play Sims at 10? That was probably too. You were younger when Sims 3 came out, but your mom never let Sims try for baby. You always had to adopt them? That's fun. $20 wasn't easy to get back then. No, it wasn't. It's been a rough start, but Vivian Moonchild knows she's getting closer. Following the sound of dripping water, she quickly comes upon a small stone well. A rope stretches from the well's crank down into the blackness below. No telling how deep the well goes or what's on the other end of the rope. The crank appears to be in good working order. There is also a sturdy looking ladder leading down into the well. What should Vivian Moonchild do? Pull up the rope or go down the ladder. So, hang on. There's a sound of water. There's a stone well. A rope stretches down from the crank. Crank appears to be in good working order, but there's also a sturdy ladder leading down into the well. Should she go down into the well or pull up the rope? I played Resident Evil before I played Sims. You know, speaking of Resident Evil, I think she should go down the ladder instead of pull up the rope. Go down the ladder. You weren't interested in Sims until your sisters were playing it. I was always interested in Sims. Old brother at the time we played freaking SpongeBob in GTA. Oh gosh, that's what. And again, what a memory. That last lead didn't pan out too well, but now Vivian Moonchild is closer than ever. This is her last chance. It all comes down to this. Vivian Moonchild has followed a path into a clearing. At the edge of the clearing, in the branches of a little tree, she spies a fairy house. She can just hear the sound of music coming from inside it. There's also a small pile of garden stones stacked into some sort of pyramid. It wouldn't catch her attention except that impressions in the ground revealed that the stones were recently moved. What are these fairies up to? There's only time for one more search. What should Vivian do? Look inside the fairy house or dig through the stone? Protecting his innocence. You're preoccupied with Resident Evil and Final Fantasy? Yeah, that's fair. I think we should look inside the fairy house. Vivian Moonchild went on an adventure to find fairies, and all she could find were some seeds. Maybe next time. Go home, girly pop. Unless Pip is home. Hang on. Look at her wings clipping through the back window of the car. Isn't that funny? Isn't that fun? You can also go into the map view, watch the car. You guys didn't know you could do that. Have lunch. Autumn salad. That's her favorite food. You think the new pack will be cute? I think so too, Casey. You're excited for the Hobbit house building stuff in the new pack? Ooh, I'm really excited for that too. That was adorable. In the trailer, I saw that and I was like, yes, please. Yeah, this house is just not fairy core enough. Goes to attend a party. Maybe. That food. Got work. Carpool's going to be here in about a half hour. Improve cooking skill.
Yibs.
You're excited you're going to be building with the new pack? I'm so excited to build with the new pack. I think the new pack might help you get back into your Rebirth legacy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Anyone else excited to try mixing the things in the pack with Realm of Magic or Cottage Living? Oh, absolutely. And yeah, the Rebirth Legacy. I think that's kind of what I'm waiting for, is because my sim Savannah is gonna be she's gonna be done soon, and when she is, I think we can jump in and rebirth her as a fairy child in the new fairy world. Where are we at on those hearts? 28 heart me's out of 50. Trying to get to 50 heart me's. We're currently at 20, so we're on our way there. Look at that U-turn. Got a Stitch hoodie today. It'll be a while before you buy a pack. I understand. That Stitch hoodie, that sounds cute. People that do the 1800s legacy are gonna love some of the features too. Oh yeah, and people that play Rags to Riches, people that do the Decades challenge or the Centuries challenge, people that play in like medieval times, people that want to do like Lord of the Rings gameplay, or oh yeah, people that want to do medieval gameplay. Even though there's not a medieval pack, you can set up medieval stuff, and it's gonna be so good. We want to get promoted, and I think we're gonna. I think we're gonna get promoted today. We're working hard. It looked like it had some good hairstyles. Yeah, people were loving the hairstyle. Absolutely. Buy a water slide? Absolutely. She earned a promotion. Look at that. And she's been invited to a party that starts in 1 hour. Oh, that was hours ago. Oh my god, thank you for the save and the hydrate. We're almost out of drink here. Working hard for the money, simoleons, yes. Hard for the simoleons. Alright, and then she can go sleep here. Feel like some of the features might be cool with cottage living and horse ranch animals. Yeah, probably. Missed you at the party? Yeah, sorry, I was exhausted from work. I was working during most of the party. Sorry, Marigold. I would love to go. She can have waffles. I feel like it's going to work well with Realm of Magic. It's going to work well with, I bet vampires are going to really, really like fairy blood. Or plasma, I guess. Fairy plasma. Going to be particularly tasty to vampires. That would be cool if they did that. Because then I would know that the Sims team watched True Blood. Forgot what the graphics were like in this. What should you get for Sims 2 or Sims 3? Two very different games. They really are. The Sims 3 is a very ambitious game, and it's a really good game, but it's also the Sims game that's the least like the Sims out of all of the Sims games. It's the one that takes itself the most seriously. I'm not saying it doesn't have wackiness and whimsy, because it does, but it's not as wacky and whimsy as The Sims 2, and The Sims 4. It does not feel like the Sims game that happened between The Sims 2 and The Sims 4. It feels like a game that was made by a completely different studio that was inspired by The Sims. And Inzoi feels like it's the sequel to The Sims 3. If that makes sense.
Thank you!
So it's kind of weird. Like, Scary Mary, thank you for the what's up. Sims 2 is harder. It is. The Sims 2 is harder. To keep up with the need decay, Sims 2 is really brutal. But also, in particular, the need decay in The Sims 1 is the worst. Do I know any ginger cute guys? That up. Shower. Okay. Cold shower? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Cycle. Recycle. You know what? I'm going to try again. Cancel my delivery. Call for service. Cancel this again. Tried playing with the Broke household the other day, and it was so stressful. Yeah. It would be funny if Vamps had fairy power for 24 hours. Or like a special boost to their mood or something.
Hey, listen!
Oh my god, NJN Streams, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, and look, I'm using the fairy emote there. For the raid. The raid alert. Welcome in. Princess Squatty Potty. Oh my god. Z-Boy. How are you? NJN Streams. How was your stream? What were you doing today on stream? It says you were playing Stardew. Sometimes that's a lie. She wants to buy a Bonehilda coffin. You know what? I think that one we visit the Arbitorium again. We did do that earlier, but let's throw Fairy House Party. Played Baldur's Gate, Fortnite today. Yeah, see, the shout out was wrong. Now, I don't know why the Twitch shout out is so far behind like that, but it is. It's fine. It's fine. Well, how is Baldur's Gate? How is Fortnite? And to everyone who just came in with that raid, I'm Jeremy. I play mostly Sims games, but I play all sorts of games. And right now, I am playing the Sims 3 Supernatural expansion pack, and I'm playing as a fairy. Because I want to see what the fairies were like in the Sims 3, because the Sims 4 just announced a fairies pack. So, you know, want to see what's up. I want to compare the Sims 3 fairies and the Sims 4 fairies. Welcome, Purple App Raiders. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Kate, I'm doing good. How are you? And yes, I am streaming in 2 places. Over on the Purple App and I'm on TikTok. So if you see me talking to chat that's not there, please don't be alarmed. It's just the other chat. Princess Squatty Potty loves The Sims. I play for her, basically. I feel ya, I feel ya. Well, welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. And I understand if you need to raid and run. If you gotta go take care of yourself, you gotta go de-stream. Gotta go to bed, get some food. Take care of yourself, go to the bathroom. Talk to other humans. Go outside, touch grass, whatever. Binge watch half a season of the Vampire Diaries. Whatever you gotta do. I understand. Take care of yourself. Self-care is important. Of course, if you want to hang out, I understand. I'm happy to have you. Either way, though, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Glad that you're here. We made him stick around for almost 2 extra hours. Oh my gosh. You're on the other app, just give me likes. Oh yeah, that's where these likes come from. Speaking of which, we're about to hit 200,000 likes, which is easy. Okay, so next she wants to buy a Bonehilda coffin. Let's do that. Wait, are you getting off? I missed what you said. No. No. I got raided. Someone raided me. I was raided by NJN Streams on the Purple app. I was just talking about their raid. And I was saying if they gotta go, because they just ended their stream, I understand. Emote only chat. Susie Apple. I see you.
Another one, thank you.
NJN Streams, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thorns and Roses, hey. Cat Moonchild, I see y'all. I see y'all. Okay, where is... Where's Bonehilda? Where's Bonehilda's
Another
closet?
one, thank you.
We'll sort by just the supernatural. Oh, we can't afford Bonehilda? She costs 4,000 simoleons. Okay, well, at least now I know. At least now I know. You love that they're adding the fairy house in the new pack? Yeah, we're able to do so much in the fairy house. We can sleep in here. We can basically eat in here. Change outfits in here. It does not let us use the toilet in here, but we can throw parties, which increases our fun and our social. Put on graduation robes. I'm not sure why that's a thing, but Akira, thank you for the game bow.
Tarpagleb.
That's so fun. Dang, Bonehilda, you're expensive, girl, right? Right? Guys, how much time do we have left on the Heart Me goal? Got 28 out of 50, and we've only got 12 left. 12 minutes left. Got 28, 29, no, yeah, 28 Heartme's, and only 12 minutes left. Get 22 more Heartme's. I don't think we're going to get it this time. That's okay. You have University in Sims 3? Yes. Yeah, there is Sims 3 University. And you can live in the dorms for University, but I think that the classes themselves are rabbit hole. But you can live on the University campus in the dorm. You know how in the Sims 4 University, when you go to the campus, like there are particular classrooms, like when you go into the classes themselves. It's basically the exact same as it is in The Sims 4, honestly. Except open world. Akira, thank you for the little crown. Guys, we're about to hit 200,000 likes. Look at that. Jayla, thank you for the GGs. Cat Moonchild, thank you for the heart me. And also, y'all, if you sent your heart me before midnight and it's now after midnight for you, you can send another. Just letting you know. That is a thing.
Thank you!
Business as usual. Kate, thank you for the heart me. That crown, you like the way that looks on my head when they do that? Isn't that adorable? That's why you prefer Sims 3 University over Sims 4? $10 minutes left. We got 30 heart me's. We need 20 more to get to 50. You can go to class. I mean, it's basically the same, isn't it? It's not like high school years for The Sims 4, where you can actually go into the classroom with them. It's just
Thanks
campus,
for all
like
the
it
likes.
is. Thank you so much. Go to France to buy the recipes for crepes? No, we're not going to France. We can't afford it. Sorry. Starving for moonlight because it's a new moon. That's affecting her mood. Very. One class, you can go into the lecture hall. Yeah. Oh, there is? There's a class that you can actually go into the lecture hall? That's cool. Alright, you can have your words back. Here you go. Let me speak now. Emote only chat is over. Yeah, let's go. She can sleep in here. Sleep in the fairy house. Words, yep. You may speak now. $30 heartbeats still ain't bad. That still ain't bad. You missed speaking, even though I literally speak on TikTok, right? That's burglar music. Call police.
Weeb, liborko blang. Ah, that a brioche.
Not too bad.
Okay, here comes the police. The policeman is a fairy. Oh. Oh, come on. No, you're out of luck now. You better not get away. Robin Steele. No! What? No! She just took my toilet!
Movie
Sandu,
dog.
huh?
That's the Rusa. Oh.
It looks like the burglar was able to get away, but we'll get him next time. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Shoot.
Morpy Steen.
I gotta buy a new toilet. It really was just a basic toilet, too. Like, there wasn't anything fancy about it. Well, at least that's all she took, was my toilet. Her name was Robin Steele. I guess I'll get a, burglar alarm, too. Do we... Yeah, burglar alarm. Burglar alarm is 895 simoleons. Why is it so much?
Jamie Varg.
Robin Banks is her sister. Yeah, she could go back to sleep. Bruh, indeed. Yeah, that's the burglar music in Sims 3. Interesting, isn't it? What's the fairy's name? Her name is, Vivian Moonchild. Cute name. I wanted her to be a fairy that draws her power from the moon. I didn't know if there was a certain way you could, like, pick an element, draw your power from. I think you can do that with, like, the Fairies mod for the Sims 4, but I don't think you could do that with this Sims 3. And if I could, I would have her draw her power from the moon. This is her work outfit right now. She's cute. I like those glasses I put on her. Wears them with every outfit. I gave her purple wings and then decided we were doing a purple fairy. Yeah, with the fairy mod in The Sims 4, you can choose an element for your sim.
Oh. Virgo.
Ooh. Those pancakes look good. Good for you. Normal quality pancakes. They're not horrifying quality anymore. She's in a pretty bad mood from having her stuff taken, though. clean up. Take a shower. I think with the cheater being Ethereal Garden or something, you can draw power from everything, not just one thing. Okay. Right, especially since that was the toilet. Yeah, like, really? That's what you had to take? Water pooling around the house here. Sure, it's... We got 1.5 minutes left on the Heart Me goal. I don't think we're going to get the 50, guys. That's okay. We still got 30. We got 30 out of the 50, which isn't bad. How did that water pooling happen? I'm not sure. Maybe the terrain's not level. Maybe there's a little dip in the terrain there. That's a thing this game does. She can throw a fairy house party. Hi!
Thank you!
Tina, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. Rhapsodimon... Hang on. Montana. Rhapsody Montana. Rhapsody Montana. Welcome in. Sure, I'm reading that wrong, but either way, hi, welcome in. If you want to correct me on how to pronounce your name, please do.
Thank you!
Tina,
thank you for the...
She was a fairy.
Thank you for the fairy! Which is the game controller. And for the golden gamepad. She was a fairy. Yes! And thank you for the follow. Rhapsody Montana. How about I just say Montana? 'Cause that first part of the name is where I'm like, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Thank you for the 5 Go Populars. Oh my god. I guess the gift goal is over. Yeah, sure. They didn't alert for you? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change the gift goal to be game controller. Wait. And I'm going to make it... I'm going to make it 20. We probably won't get it, but I'll make it 20 game controller. Because the game controllers are fairies. It's okay. How are you doing, Montana?
She was a fairy.
There we go. Thank you so much, ADF. That alert didn't work for you?
She was a fairy.
Akira, thank you for the game controller. Are you not hearing that? Are you guys seriously not hearing that? You should be. You hear it? Okay. Okay, good. I'm doing okay. Yeah, thank you for asking. Okay. Earn a raise. She worked today. guys at 3 p.m. Improve cooking skill, maybe? Make an autumn salad. I am? Good to know. I hear it. It was my end. Okay. I'm glad you got it figured out. Counter's dirty. Counter's always dirty. He earns 35 simoleons an hour as level 2 in the culinary career. Carpool comes in about an hour. Your phone was being dumb and unhooked from your headphones. I understand.
She was a fairy.
Thank you, Blacklight Reveals, for sending a fairy. Oh my god, that's so kind of you. She was a fairy. You completed the gift gallery this week, right? Yeah. So. We're at 200,000 likes, too. You guys are incredible like that. You love this Sims 3? Yeah, how are you, Ghostface? Welcome in. I'm glad that you're enjoying. Alright, the carpool's gonna get here. Alright, go to work. She's still upset from having her stuff taken. I mean, that's fine. You hear it each time? Yeah. Good, good, good. Yeah, I completed the gallery. Yeah. We did that earlier this week. We did that on, like, Monday or Tuesday. I'm sorry I didn't stream a whole lot this week. Normally I do, but this week I didn't. I think this is actually only my 3rd stream this week. We're going into Saturday morning. I've been doing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff. I have been doing a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff. Sorry, we gotta go to work. We appreciate when you're here regardless. Thank you. You haven't played Sims 3 in like 10 years? That doesn't surprise me. Sims 4 came out 11 years ago.
Thank
So.
you!
How are you doing, Jay Alexandria? It's okay, you needed a break. I kind of did. Kitchana, hi. Thank you for the heart, me. Hey, Ramadan. Welcome in. What's my favorite Sims game? Sims 2. I think Sims 2 is my... Yeah, I mean... But a lot of that's the nostalgia talking. A lot of that's the nostalgia talk. A fight has broken out between the pastry chef and the saucier who used the last cup of ketchup. Should Vivian try to stop or watch like everyone else? Help. He breaks up the fight but gets caught ketchup everywhere. The boss and co-workers are impressed. That's fun. She earned a raise. She got promoted. Good for her. You could put the culinary career in her once. Gotta go to bed because you gotta get up so early? I understand, J. Alexandria. Get some rest. Rest is important. Be catching up on the streams over on the red play button place. That place is a few days behind on streams, too. But I appreciate you doing that. I appreciate those of you that go and watch the playback. Every little bit helps, and that helps a lot. So thank you. Not bad. And we need to work on her cooking and her relationship with her boss. Who's her boss? Marigold is her boss. Oh, no. Okay. Let's have autumn salad. That's her favorite meal. Like how open her place is? We have a completely empty room, yeah. I haven't given her place a makeover yet because I want to give it, like, the fairy treatment. I want her to live in a very fairy core, cottage core kind of house, but I didn't do that. I just wanted to get into the gameplay. Oh. Sims 2 is so good. You love the Seasons expansion pack for it. I think for the Sims 2, what I really love is the storylines that span across not just the Sims 2, but the Sims 2 for PC, and then the Sims 2 for console, and then the Sims 2 for Game Boy Advance, and then the Sims 2 for DS, Nintendo DS, and the Sims 2 for Nintendo PSP, or not Nintendo, Sony PSP. Like, all of those different games are different games that take place at a different point in time in the storyline. But it's all one long storyline that has to deal with alien invasion. And it's really cool. Thank you for the hydrate and the save, PokeSteez. How are you? That's the end of my drink there. Mary Strawberry, it's good to see you. What's everyone's thoughts on Bella Goth being taken by aliens? I mean, she's an iconic girl. Does iconic things. Affected by aliens having her memory. You're going to Pride today? So am I. So am I. Actually, I need to end stream before too long. I think I'm probably going to go maybe another... Hey! Thank you so much for the heart, me. Swaggy. Really kind of you. I think I'm probably going to end stream maybe in like a half hour or so. I'm not going to go for too much longer.
Thank you!
Mary Strawberry, thank you for the heart, me. I think Gons is right about the Calienser sister having something to do with it. Probably. Stuck with the light, cold, and allergies, though. That's a bad combination, PokeSteez. I am sorry to hear about that. But yeah, I'm going to Pride today, too. My town, the town that I live in, is one of the suburbs of St. Louis. And we're doing our Pride celebration in my town today, on Saturday. And then in, I think, 2 weeks, on the last Saturday of the month, yeah, is when the city of St. Louis does their Pride, which is like the big Pride celebration for the entire, like for the region, and that's where like the parade is and all of that. So, so I'm going to do that not next weekend, but the weekend after. You have to go to the next city, and that's like 20 minutes away. That's not too bad. Her sleeping in the little house, that's so cute. Yeah. Mom was talking about you, or was taking you to St. Louis for a little vacation. Oh, that's so cool. Fall Festival has made its way to town. Oh, now we're going to experience fall in the game.
Tarbagleb.
Let's go rake up the leaves. It'll be fun. This next Enzoi update's about to put you back in the game. They're adding a good bit, yeah. But they still have they fixed that NPC LGBTQ issue with that update? That's the one thing holding me back. If not, I'm sure a mod can fix it now that they're adding the mods. What Sims is this? This is Sims 3 Supernatural. We're playing with the fairies from the Sims 3 Supernatural. To kind of prepare us for the Sims 3 or for the Sims 4 Sims 4 Fairies rather. Yes? Okay, cool. They did fix it. That's good. I'm glad. Because it didn't seem like it was a very high priority for them to fix it. But if they have fixed the LGBT issue, where there's no one for your sim to date or Zoe to date if you play as an LGBT Zoe, then they fixed that, then I'm happy to jump. They added over 150 plus furniture pieces, hairstyles, and more too. Yeah, I will have to jump back in and check it out again. You're reluctant to try Inzoy because of the representation? Yeah. That's a valid... Like, and for me, like, I like to play my life simulation games as gay as I possibly can. So, that was kind of a big letdown for me. Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, hey, Vanessa. I am. I hope you're doing well, too. Raking leaves is taking forever. Look at all this. He's raking them into piles. You've only just been waiting for them to add more content, honestly. Yeah, same. I've been waiting for more content and the LGBT thing. You're plus size, mostly date women, non-binary people, so Inzoy seems problematic for you. They added more variation to the body sliders. That was something that they added with this update. More body sliders, more variation to the weight. And also, they added, like, the ability for, like, your character's lifestyle to affect their weight. They added that. So I'm glad to see that they are they're doing all that. I mean, it is early access, so a lot of features that you would expect to be in a completed game aren't there. Like the facial customization in Inzoy is beautiful, always has been, but body customization, you're right, that leaves a lot to be desired. And I'm glad that with this update, it seems like they've addressed some of that. I think that they still plan to add even more. Pair Lives is going to be exciting, absolutely. And that enters into early access in December this year. But here's the thing, that's also, like Inzoy, going to be in early access. And things like family trees and adoption and stuff like that aren't going to be there at the start of that early access. They're going to come later. We're done raking. She wants to play in the leaves. This is tanking her hygiene, but it's fine. work today. It does. Oh, that did count. Cool. Buy a portable nub set? Nah. It's good to know. I'm not anti-Inzoi by any means. I feel like The Sims is more representative. See, and that's the thing. You're right. You're not wrong about that. And I do think part of it is cultural differences between South Korea and most other places. But the dev team has kind of shown us that they are interested in doing better, that they want their player base to
Thank you!
play the game that they want. You know, they want to make a game that their player base wants to buy. They want our money, is what it is. And so, like, Blacklight reveals, thank you for the rose. So, like, let me put it this way for you. When the character creator demo first came out, back in, like, 2024, people noticed that there weren't really any options. It seemed very binary. There was there was men's clothes and female and women's clothes. There was just man and woman. That was it. And there was no other gender options. A lot of the stuff was gender locked. And people were saying this is a red flag. It doesn't seem very representative of LGBTQ people. What about non-binary people? What about transgender people? What if I want someone to have a masculine frame and wear feminine clothes? What if vice versa? What if I want to pick a gender that's not male or female? So those were the concerns from the original character from Insult. And then when the early access launched later on, the one that launched whenever that was, I guess it was earlier this year. Whenever early access launched, what are we talking about? We're talking about Inzoi. Whenever early access launched, all of those concerns with the character creator were kind of addressed. Like, the character creator has a you can now pick between, it's not a perfect system, but there's male, female, and non-binary. There's the game officially recognizes 3 genders, which, like, again, like I said, it's not perfect, but it's better than what was there before. And then also on top of that, it has an attraction, an orientation setting where you can decide what genders your Zoi is attracted to. So your Zoi can be either male, female, or non-binary, and then can be attracted to male, female, and non-binary. All of the above, none of the above, only 1 or 2. Like, you can pick however you want. If you want them to be only attracted to non-binary people, you can do that. If you want them to be only attracted to women and non-binary people, you only want them attracted to men.
Thank you!
Yeah. So they made it like that. Or if you want them attracted to no one, you can do that. So they added all of that to the character creator, and they put those systems in place, right? And so it seems to me like they are listening to the criticism, right? When they hear the criticism, they listen to it, they take it to heart, and they implement a fix, right? But then when the main game came out, there was the issue of, okay, we have all of that fixed, but now but the issue is all of the characters in the game, whether they're pre-made or whether they're generated by the game, are hard-coded to be straight. So if your character is anything other than straight, there's no one in the game for them to date. But apparently, with that update that just came out, they fixed that. So it's good to know that they've taken that criticism and they've fixed it. And I think that, had this game been made by EA, had it been made by Maxis, then yeah, the LGBTQ representation and the body representation and things like that probably would have been included a little bit earlier than they were. But it was made by a company in South Korea where there's not a lot of representation there. LGBTQIA people, they do exist in South Korea. They absolutely do, but they're not as well represented. People don't know much about them, you know? So I'm glad that they're listening to the criticism because they don't want the game to just be popular in South Korea. They want it to be popular worldwide. So I'm glad that they're listening to the criticism and they're implementing fixes. So hopefully by the time the full release of the game is out, because it is still in early access, hopefully by the time the game is fully released, all of this is worked out. Right? And I think that's the goal. You'll always be a simmer. Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to stop playing The Sims. Absolutely not. Okay, objective. Prepare 2 group servings of hot dogs and bring them to work with you before time runs out. Earn a boost to your performance and cooking skill. As a player, I just won't invest a game that isn't built for me. We'll see. Yeah, and I hear you. And we'll see what it's like after this update, because they did just add a lot of stuff. And Ramadan was also mentioning that they also added like the ability to have kids without marriage, because you couldn't do that before. It was very strict. You had to be married to have kids. There was no adopting. There's adoption now. Are fairies any fun in The Sims 3? I'm playing as one now, so that's kind of what we're checking out. I think so. I'm having a good time with it. I hope they're more fun in The Sims 4 though, because they're getting their own expansion pack, so they better be like even better in The Sims 4, right? But also welcome in, Nubia. You love Sims 3 Supernatural a lot. Yeah, the thing about the Sims 3 Supernatural is it didn't just come with fairies. It came with fairies and werewolves and vampires and zombies and new gameplay for ghosts and potion making and cemeteries and an apothecary store and all sorts of fun stuff. Speaking of, let's throw a fairy house party. Zombies was your favorite wish. Sims 4 had them. I hope they do. I would love to collaborate with the Sims team on the Zombies pack. If they had if the Sims team makes the Zombies pack for the Sims 4, if the Sims 4 ever gets a Zombies pack, I am begging them to please let me like do a build for that pack, or like maybe help them with like work on some of the lore with them would be really cool. Or even if I don't work on the lore with them, just give me a build to do. I would love that. I want to collaborate on the Zombies pack so bad. And I know they're going to do one at some point. They have to, right? I hope there's more traits and customizing options for fairies. I hope so too. Ghost toddlers was your favorite part of Sims 3 Supernatural. I think it's good that occults came with one pack, but each occult isn't really fleshed out. Yeah, that's the thing. If they're going to sell us the occults in separate packs, they need to be really fleshed out. Vampires and spellcasters, and especially werewolves are really good examples. I think the werewolves pack is kind of the gold standard for an occult game pack, right? But then they did Ghosts got a skill tree with life and death, and that was an expansion pack, but that came with so much. That came with funerals, that came with a Grim Reaper career, that came with wills, that came with a haunted lot trait, the hallowed ground lot trait, that came with all sorts of fun stuff. That was definitely an expansion pack, Life and Death. That was an expansion pack's worth of stuff. And that's the only expansion pack that comes with an occult that I feel like did the occult right. But it doesn't come with occult because ghosts are in the base game. You know what I mean? And so I just hope that this new pack, I hope that the fairies are really, really well done. I know we're also going to get, I know that, what am I trying to say? The gnomes. Gnomes are also going to get a lot of love with this new pack, this Enchanted by Nature pack. And it looks like the event that we're going to do leading up to the release of the new pack is going to be Plant Sim themed. I don't know if there's going to be anything Plant Sim related in the new pack. Probably not. But the event leading up to it is definitely Plant Sim related, which I feel like is still on theme. Why do I think fairies are an expansion versus a game pack? Because it's not just fairies.
Thank you!
And because they're not really doing game packs anymore, in case you haven't noticed. Gichiana, thank you so much for that. The Rainbow Mini Star. That is so cute. And that Scarab's Scary Berry. I see those. I didn't see those earlier. Thank you. Life and Death, we weren't expecting Ghost to get that much love. Yeah, you're right. I think you can only customize on the wings, not on itself. Maybe. TikTok is being stressed. TikTok is stressed out. Y'all, the game controllers, I know I have a 20 game controller goal. We're probably not going to get that, right? Because I'm not going to be live much longer. I said I was going to be ending soon. But we do have a goal for 20 game controllers because I set up the game controller to do a very special thing. Whenever you get the game controller...
She was a fairy.
It does that. Since we're playing as a fairy, the game controller goes, she was a fairy.
She was a fairy.
Thank you so much. Oh my god. Berry Strawberry and Kitchana, you both sent one. And Scary Mary, you sent a goat. Thank you. Watch a deer. It has done nothing but rain in this game. Every single day, it's rain, 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 non-stop. She was a fairy. Yes, that's what it does when you send a game controller. Because the game controller is a fairy. That's what we're calling it. We're calling it a fairy because we're playing with the fairies pack, or with the fairies right now. Oh, she wants to see a ghost. I love rain, but even this is too much. Yeah, it has rained every single day of this gameplay.
She was a fairy.
Oh my god. Thank you, Kitchana.
She was a fairy.
I love it. Otter, hi, I see you. Thank you for the club cheers and for the heartbeat.
Thank you!
I think Inga or Otter would like them. Yeah. Well, hi, Otter. We have a very special thing going on tonight. If you send a game controller, it plays She Was a Fairy, because I'm playing as a fairy. I'm playing The Sims 3 Fairies.
Thank you!
Fun! Thank you for the rose. It's been a really good year for Sims. Yeah, it has.
She was a fairy.
You just spoke Otter into existence. You kind of did, Blacklight Reveals. You actually kind of did.
She was a fairy.
Hang on. Cat Moonchild, thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, my drink is empty. Hang on, let me do something. Instead of saying sent a fairy, it's gonna say she was a fairy. Okay. I'm gonna make the text actually say that on the screen instead of saying sent a fairy.
Eat my dog!
Eat the apple pancakes that are horrifying quality. I'll do the save, but I do need to grab another drink to hydrate. Let's hope EA doesn't be like, all right, we gave them a good year last year. Oh, God. But how are you doing, Otter? It's good to see you. I'm glad that you're... Welcome in. I don't know why we're in our work uniform. We don't work for 5 more hours. Whatever. Can we, like... We have to go purchase books. We have to go actually purchase books. Where's the bookstore? It's a library. We can also do that.
Thank you!
Bookstore, shop for books. Let's do that. What about Mags? Hi, thank you for the heart me. Is the Sims 3 Fairies new? No, the Fairies for the Sims 3 came with the Supernatural pack. Supernatural expansion pack. Came with fairies, werewolves, vampires, witches, zombies, and new gameplay for ghosts as well. And Boonhilda. Fortune telling and potion crafting. All of that stuff came with the Sims 3 Supernatural. And the lunar cycle.
She was a fairy.
Kitchana. She was a fairy. Thank you, Kitchana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 50% of the light goal. Oh my god, we're already got 10 game controllers. That's amazing, thank you. Cooking. Volume 1. Cooking Volume 2. Alright. Now go home. Just got back from a trip to Belgium. Took your mom to do a Dua Lipa concert for her birthday. Oh, that's exciting. Melting from the heat wave we're having at the moment, though. Yeah, we've been having a heat wave here, too. I owe you a hydrate, Cat. I tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pause the live stream. Actually, I said I need to end the live stream. Yeah, I do. I need to end the live stream because I need to go to bed because I am going to Pride today and I don't want to sleep so late that I miss it. Yes, she did get her peanut butter bone today. Yes, she did. But I do need to go to bed, guys. I know I've only been streaming for 4.5 hours, but I don't want to sleep through Pride because I stayed up all night streaming. So I'm going to go, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I actually have plans, not just with my partner to go, but we're going to meet up with some friends at Pride, too. I just got here and you're leaving. Yeah, I'm sorry. Have a good sleep and enjoy Pride. I will. But we'll be back with more of this in the future. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Have a good morning or a good evening.
Another one, thank you.
Or good afternoon or whatever time of day it is. Just have a good one. Bad Blossom BB, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all of the likes, all the follows, all the gifts, all the shares. all the subs. I appreciate y'all just hanging out and being with me. I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye, everyone.